Hey you, hello everybody, BB8, MadX, Bola, how's it going? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Wait, oh, okay, that's not Cougar meat only. Survives 49 days. Yeah, I was doing some trader testing. I was like, I'm day 50 already. No, we're day 31. Day 31, okay. So we were crafting our bear code, right? Let's get back to that. And hopefully we finish that today, because scurvy is coming. Scurvy is coming and it's gonna get only harder and harder. Oh, wait, what?
Feels like
What did I hear? What did I hear there in the distance? I wonder if reloading the game somehow spawns new cougars. He's right here. Oh boy, maybe we'll pop in for some extra meat. Those are some pleasant sounds. I like to hear that. Let's see, what's the state of my inventory? Maybe let's get rid of some of these sticks. It's gonna weigh me down. Okay, we are down to 5 arrows. Yeah, okay, we need to fix the arrows before we do this. So we got enough time just for 1 arrow here. So let's do that. I'll fix like 2 arrows and then we're basically ready to fight a cougar, I think. Other than... well, we need to sleep, right? Also, the bow's a little low. Oh boy. 24%. Oh no, wait, I have a second one. Okay, nice. It's all good. Let's just clear all this cooked meat. And we have these smaller steaks here. 33 minutes. Maybe let's do half an hour. Wait, what am I missing? Oh right, I left it inside. Let's pick it up maybe. You have an idea? Do the tails? Cougar tails. Well, we ate cattails the first 10 days, right? Which was... I didn't even realize it was... It was basically very fitting. Cougar fights up 10 minutes into the stream. Well, we have to eat something, right? So why not? Is this all cured guts I have? Is that enough? I think it's enough. I hope it's enough. Cougar any percent. Yeah, we'll see with custom settings, right? We might be able to spawn the cougar on day 1. Honestly, I don't understand why Cougar spawns on day 10 on Loper. I understand they wanted to delay it on other difficulties to give you time to prepare, which is fine. But day 10 is really weird because it's like super convenient, right? Like right around the time you get the bow. It doesn't really make anything harder. Like they could have just spawned it on day 1, at least on Misery. Just spawn it right away. And then that could be a fun any percent, but I guess the strategy would be go to Blackrock, pick up 6 noisemakers from the mine and from the memento and just dance it and make sure you don't miss any of those 6 noisemakers. And 6 should be exactly enough to kill him, so it wouldn't even be difficult, but it would be very reliant on spawning in Blackrock or Timberwolf Mountain at least. Fight the cougar head on without dancing. I did that when it came out and it works well enough. It's just we need to be very careful about our condition here because with scurvy, yeah. Maybe let's finish the bow. 1 minute. Yeah, let's just do this bow so that we have a backup in case we need it. I still need to fix at least 1 more arrow as well. And this is already finished. Nice, so we have a nice stash here. And I need to take a nap for sure before we fight him. So what's the weather like? It's a little windy, so we're gonna craft some more first. We might just fight him in the morning, we'll see. We'll see. Sarah, welcome in. Spawned you like a sleeper agent, Black Rocky. Yeah, we were discussing if the cougar spawned day 1. Black Rocky would be the best way to kill him, because you could get noisemakers very early, right? And you could just dance him with noisemakers. get
just
Cougar
lay
hide
down.
curing like day one. Like that would be pretty
Have a
good,
little
right?
sleep right
You
here.
could actually, you could do your first forge and just get a Cougar claw knife right away. You wouldn't even need to make the improvised knife that way. And you can still sort of do it if you slightly delay the forge, right? Like you could just forge post day 10 and it would be totally doable. Helga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I should try that. Yeah, when custom settings come out, we will probably try it, right? We need the intense custom settings to be able to spawn a Cougar earlier, and then we'll try it. How will I deal with scurvy? Trader pills? Probably not. We could allow trader pills, but it's gonna make things much easier, so we just won't. We ban all vitamin C to keep it interesting, so we will just live with scurvy. It's gonna add some extra challenge, which is welcome, because once we get all the clothing, it's gonna get a lot easier, so it's basically a race. We don't want to die before that happens. Do I even need to make more water? Like, we don't even need it, but not much else to do. So, another half an hour. Gonza, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Alright. More water. I'm probably gonna sleep now. I don't wanna take more exhaustion damage, actually. So, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe the water will boil away. I was a little slow there. Having scur for breaky. Ooh. On your rye bread, perhaps, or with your rye bread. Yeah, parasites, it's, you know, it's just gonna happen on this run, but this is like the last day of parasites, so I'm kind of staying on the final day. We can cure it any moment when we want to, right? It's just, I want to eat all this meat without having to get another batch of parasites, so no need to do it now. Frankly, why rush for the Cougar? Like, let's just finish the bear coat first, I think. Let's finish the bear coat, and then we do the rest. Also, I will need to fix at least one more arrow, so maybe let's do that first, right? Missing an arrowhead, that's an easy fix. Rye bread with scur. Oh, sorry, that's a forbidden combination, of course, yes. I totally know that. That's unacceptable. That would be horrid. Yeah, I don't know how I even said that. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I have no explanation. Don't I know? Oh, I totally know. I just, you know, I was multitasking and I said something very forbidden, totally. So, I might just stop boiling all this water because, like, I don't know. It's just, we have so much. I don't think we'll ever go through all this water. Whoops.
Too tired to think
And
straight.
too tired again. I think, yeah, let's take another nap. Maybe even for 2 hours now is a good time to stop making water. Add some more coal. Is this all coal I have? I'm gonna have to check inside. I think I have some extra there. No vitamin C pills notice and no birch bark. Do you like to suffer? Yeah. Isn't it clear? After 30 days of cougar meat only. Yeah. I guess we do like suffering. Oh no, snowfall. Might get a morning blizzard, so let's just continue with this for 2 more hours. Still got 12 hours to go.
Just need to close my eyes.
Another 2 hours. And then I'm gonna have to find more coal. I hope I have more inside. I don't actually remember.
Looks like I survived another night.
Looks like a blizzard to me. Okay, maybe not. No, it's bad when even the silly American knows. I know, I'm gonna have my honorary Dane card revoked, I think. How could I say such a thing? Okay, seriously though, why is it a bad combination? You could never take that from me. I said Overgangsjacke too perfectly. Great. I'm glad to hear that. But why is it a bad combination? I don't know. I said it too well. I like how it throws you off, honestly. Another 2 hours. Yeah, we can get the code done today. But I think I'll take another 2 hour snap here. That's definitely a blizzard. I think we are not windproof here, so let's take this all off. We have a really warm fire going anyway. So yeah, I am totally ready for another 2 hours of nap. So sassy. Sassy boy. Have you been on the Survivors podcast? I have no idea what that is, so most likely not. A bit like yogurt, but not at all yogurt. Don't tell her guys yogurt. Yeah, it's Icelandic yogurt, basically. Don't kill me.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Sassy boy. Why? Because I say Overgangsjacke perfectly. Come on. Everyone can say that perfectly. It's a very easy word. Ooh, it's already evening though. And it's still blizzarding. Oh man. Should I finish it? Or it's still 2.5 hours. Let's do an hour. Let's do an hour and then decide. He'll hunt me down. Oh no.
Getting weaker.
PLD podcast hosted by Jitwar and Kirk Stevens. Yeah, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it a new thing or something? Okay, I guess we do 2 hours and then we'll see what the weather is like. Still snowing. I guess we're just gonna keep corrupting then. It's already dark. This is not a good weather to hunt the cougar. So we got 2 more hours. We should be able to finish it. There we go. Finally got our bear coat.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh my god, it's still snowing. Unless you will rip the crust of your PB&J sandwich and dip into that, into your oikas. I mean, it sounds like a solid combination. I totally get that. You definitely welcome me there. Oh, so you're running it as well? I'm not like aware of it at all. I've never heard of it, so I guess yeah, it's pretty new. I mean, I don't know. We can consider it. Like I'm not too opposed to doing something like that. I just never heard of it before. It's not bad at all, but Skr is not yogurt, presumably. Yeah, honestly, don't ask me what the difference is. I think Hooks or Helga might be able to explain it better. I genuinely have no clue. Can it stop snowing and winding? Because I would love to go kill that cougar. It actually stopped making sounds. I'm a little worried. I hope it didn't despawn. So maybe another hour. I think we just go like snowfall after a blizzard. It's not yogurt. It's just a messenger. Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, how dare you, BB-8? Everyone knows that. I could never say it's like yogurt. I would never have there. Alright, we need more arrow shafts. So let's grab some. I love that we have the barcode. Look at this. One arrow down. Plus 26. Oh, plus 26 is already good. Not amazing, but it's good. Especially day 31. So not even the full penalty. Where do we have... Oh, there we go. Cured birch sapling. Let's take a couple. You're trying to tell them. Yeah, teach them. Teach them. How can they not know? Wait till you get plus 40. You know, on my long run, it might be possible now. Because on my long run, right, I haven't played it in a while. I have the cheaty clothing. I have snow pants. I have red underwear. I have climbing socks. And that's like on Loper. On Vanilla Loper, I got like forbidden items. I still don't have even this. And now that we know how the cheat death duplication works, I could get a second pair of red underwear, snow pants, climbing socks, and a Kovichan as well. So we could have like, what would be the maximum bonus? I actually kind of want to know what would be my maximum bonus on that run. It would be like 4. This would be 2, so that's like 6. 12, 18, this is 5, right, with 2 Kovichans, so that's 23. I would probably use the other gloves, so that's like 24 and a half, this is 4, 28 and a half, double snow pants, 33 and a half, 35 and a half, 36, 7 and a half, exactly 40. Would be exactly plus 40 if we mended everything to 100%. We could get plus 40 on Loper. How crazy is that? How many times am I willing to die for an extra degree? I mean, on my main run, if I properly died, even though after cheat death came out, I would just, you know, I would just not cheat death. So I may as well waste all 3 cheat death attempts and dupe some items that way. Yeah, 3. Plenty of items that we could dupe. Also, you can probably dupe multiple at once. It's a little trickier because, like, when you lose multiple items, not all of them spawn at the backpack, right? I think if you only have 1, then it always spawns. But if you have, like, 10 items, maybe you only get, like, 2 or 3 on Loper, and the others would despawn. But from the testing I did, it's, like, consistent, right? Like, if you have, let's say, a hammer, bedroll, and a flask, I think it was always the bedroll that I kept. Or, like, that spawned at the backpack, and the other 2 despawned. So I would just kind of have to, you know, try it off stream, some kind of trial error on what I can die with in order to get the items I want. Yeah. I know, we haven't played that run in a while, but knowing that I can duplicate these OP items, that kind of makes me want to try that run again. Also this server is looking really scary. And the weather's still dookie. I have... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I should have probably brought more coal. Let's do more arrow shafts. Let's fix some arrows. Back on, welcome in. Wonderful good day. Happy weekend. So, we can fix 3 arrows if I spend this last coal. let's just do all the arrows. Let's fix them all. 3 more arrows in 2 hours and some change. Perfect. Oh, it's been snowing all night, man. Okay, it's fine, we still have food, but we're gonna kill that cougar tomorrow. I think we are pretty much ready, like, I can make more arrow shafts, maybe.
My energy is just...
Maybe even start working towards the brand new bow, but we can always do it later. So, yeah, the next big thing, we should probably try and mend this, right? 76%. But the next big thing should be, other than mending some of this clothing, should be replacing the inner mechino with another bear coat. That's a pretty huge upgrade. We will be at plus 30-ish around that point already. We can, of course, use this as well for plus 28. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to help us a lot. So now we are in a position where we can move around without being too cold. Like, even now, late night, we are 2 arrows down when it's not windy. Very nice. Now I'm gonna take a couple more items from here, but I'm afraid I don't have guts. I should have cured some more guts. Maybe they are hiding here somewhere, but I don't see them. What I need is coal. Where's coal? This might help me. Wasn't it here somewhere? There we go. Take like 6 lumps. We are running out of coal, but we achieved what we wanted. Really, we managed to craft the first... Ooh, what's up with that stutter? I wonder if it's back. I updated... We're on the newest patch, right? On the bug fix patch. I have not seen that stutter since pre-patch in December, right? And now it looks like it's back with the new patch. That's not great. You need to vent a little. You just lost an interloper run while climbing down a rope. Up not to a ledge and they didn't switch keys, so you pressed S again and went backward. Oh, that's... yeah, that hurts to lose it that way. Climbing is a very dangerous activity. And to be honest, in TLD2, I would love to see them do something more with climbing. But yeah, that sucks. There's always a new run, but... no, if you're too frustrated, it might be also a good time to take like a month break or something. After this bug fix... Oh, come on, again? Alright. We should be getting close to Wintermute, you know, so... Could replay Wintermute, take a break from survival, get ready for episode 5. I have to start replaying Wintermute at some point, like we can't be too far. Nice RNG. I know, right? But hey, at least it's a morning blizzard, it's not that bad. I can live with this, it's not ideal, but yeah. I wish we had a bit more stuff to craft. I actually don't really have that many things to do here.
Place to rest.
Because we don't have guts, so I don't think I can do... yeah. What do we got here? Oh, okay. I have more arrow shafts to craft. Let's do this while we have a fire. Maybe one more coal. I'll still take this over after on blizzards. Gonna go find food. Maybe you get coffee in your iMac. Oh, nice. Well, I already forgot, you don't have the Hinchel Mac, do you? Oh, Helga does have one, Loopy does have one. I don't think Sarah got one, right? I think Sarah's waiting for more items to be added to the store. Speaking of, when are they going to do that? Maybe when Wintermute episode 5 comes out, maybe they're waiting to announce that, I don't know. Okay, this should be cold enough actually, so I can take an hour nap. Couldn't go out. Weather's still dookie. Okay, it's time for us to leave everything here. Do we have any more shafts or anything? No, maybe the feathers you can leave. I'm gonna go inside. Put my clothing on. And see if we have any guts. Let's search this place a little bit. Maybe mend a couple items. I have like 2 or 3 clothing pieces I would like to mend. Maybe 4 even with this. Right, we can drop the machino though. That's 2 more cloth. That's gonna be useful. So, where are guts? I do have... Oh, okay, 92. Let's clean this up a little bit. Skillet, okay. These... There's a rabbit belt, that's good stuff. And I don't really have any other guts here. Yeah, so we have no cured guts right now. That sucks. But they are getting pretty close. We can do some mending though. Yeah, if I break down this machino right here, that's 20 minutes for 2 cloth, perfect. And use that for some mending. So, wait, how's my sewing kits? Sewing kits. I actually cannot mend the mittens because I don't have guts. Yeah, we really need to go get some more guts. This is not good. I think we have some in camp office. 69%, definitely mending this. And the blizzard's ending. That's nice. The only other thing we really want to mend is probably the wool tube. That is worth another half an hour. All right. You shouldn't swear. Yeah, I guess you triggered the moderator. But how long was the run? Like, yeah, losing a run is never pleasant. I guess let's get ready for some hunt. I will drop this outside. They are all cured. Why I leave them in here? Let's put them next to the workbench. And yeah, maybe we need an hour nap before we do this. I could do it outside, but I mean, we spend enough time outside. I don't really need to do it outside, but we are not cold, so why the hell not? Let's sleep here. It's only gonna get warmer now. Drop all of this. Anything else we'll leave here? Maybe the quality... No, I'm gonna carry the quality tools with me. So this is fine. Let's have a drink. 1 hour nap before the fight. We're actually going to fight maybe even multiple Cougars, because there should be one by the Orca station still, right? We can refer to our map. It's still shown there, so I think we should be good. It's just a little windy for this. It's a little windy. Not having the best weather luck right now. Like, I can't dance in this weather. Let's maybe... Okay, he is there. That's good. But I can even see him from here. But how do I kill him in this weather? Like, this is not gonna work out. And we're not exactly tired anymore. You know what? Maybe let's cure the parasites and take some more... Take another nap, right? I think that might be the play. Like, we have to get rid of the parasites at some point. May as well fully eat up before we do that. And let's take our final dose of parasites. Goodbye, parasites. Oh, all that red is gone. That is so nice to see. Not long, you spawned in Ash Canyon, went directly to Gold Mine, got a backpack and went out the back entry, then you crashed. Okay, at least not too much time was lost. Okay, I think this is dense, friendly weather. So let's do this. We have the crampons on for some extra protection, and we're up to 42% protection. That barcode really makes a lot of difference for Cougar hunts. Conditions looking a little sketchy, but we have 3 stims in case something goes wrong. Also, the wind's actually not that great. Like, sometimes it picks up a bit too much. So, I don't know. We might fail this, but we should get our first shot in, and then we'll see. We just need to start the dance. We don't want to run against the wind when we start the dance. That's all we need to be careful about. So this should work. And if we get hit after that, that's fine. We will use a tree or something. So yeah, we're free to dance. Let's do this. Took me half an hour to prepare for this Cougar, even though we wanted to fight him right at the start, but didn't exactly have the option. Oh, okay. That was a crit, and it wasn't even a headshot. All this preparation for this, and that's a big boy, look at that, 4.9. I'm taking the guts as well, we are very low on guts, and it's very close to a workbench, so very easy kill as a warm-up. Did I use the bad bow? I think I did, right? Let's tell me I did. Oh yeah, I did, nice. I did not forget. Let's get the Orca Station guy as well. And we are level 4 carcass harvesting too. Nice. I think some wolf is gonna give me trouble. Like, this is... Wolves are more dangerous than cougars. With the health we have right now, we are almost exhausted. If we get a struggle, we are relatively likely to die. GG Archery 5, thank you. Always feels so weird when I dance a cougar. Put the effort, you know. And it dies after one shot. It was like, I could have just shot it when it was charging me without setting up the dance and everything. Please don't die. Okay, fine. But just because you said please. Take the guts. Thank you. You're welcome. It's okay. Don't mention it. Do we take another nap? I mean, we're still tired. I could take a pry bar, maybe. Cougar down, yeah. After one shot, we crit it. It was pretty easy. Didn't put much of a fight, and it was 4.9 kilos. Very nice cougar to have. Always kill one when I'm not looking. Well, we kill many. We're gonna kill another one just now, so... You missed it. Don't look away. In the next 5 minutes. Okay. Let's take an hour nap. That should last us until we kill the Orca one, hopefully. Thank you for the lurk, Donza. Edgar, welcome in. Even if you managed to get a Hexo day 1 and cut down a maple and bird sapling, wouldn't you still die from starvation before it would finish curing? Yeah. For the first 10 days we had to use cattails to like survive, so until we got the cutscene, we were like allowed to eat cattails, which made it pretty simple, like it was basically just a regular loper start. Once we got the cutscene, we had to drop all the cattails and everything, and then it was just cougar meat only from that point. Okay, let me use this one. Yeah, cattails, like it's nice. I didn't even realize it until someone pointed it out, right? Yeah, the cutscene, yeah. Like, it's not actually the bow curing that's the main problem. It is possible to make a bow earlier. You could make a bow like day 3, in theory. It's almost impossible though, like, you need a lot of RNG. There are places to find cured maple saplings and cured bird saplings, but they are pretty rare, right? Like, Greymother's house can have a cured maple sapling. You also need to find cured guts, which is once again really difficult. There are some in HRV. A couple containers that can have them, but yeah. We tried during the tournament. We managed to make a bow on like day 4. But it required so many restarts, it was super grindy. But there's an even easier way, like you could kill it with noisemakers in Blackrock. If you spawn in Blackrock, you can get 3 noisemakers in the mine, 3 from a memento, and 6 noisemakers are exactly enough to kill 1 cougar. So it would be possible if it spawned, but the spawn timer is the real problem. We're gonna go for a day 1 cougar kill, if it's ever possible, like once they change the custom settings, once they enhance them, I hope we'll be able to spawn cougar on day 1. And then we'll try a day 1 cougar kill. Thinking I meant I had nothing but cougar meat. Yeah. That's the rules, but only once the cougar spawns, because otherwise, even with all the stims, right? There's like 10 stims in the world. It just wouldn't be possible. Yeah, there's just no way to stay alive until the cougar spawns. So it's the cougar spawn timer that's really making it problematic. If they ever change the custom settings that let us spawn the cougar on day 1, it might be possible even without cattails. It will be difficult, like the first 10 days. Because, yeah, you have 6 noisemakers to kill 1 cougar. I guess you could make more noisemakers in Blackrock, right? You find at least 1 or 2 gunpowder cans, so that's 10 noisemakers. You could kill 1 more cougar of that. And then do the whole forging. You could get the cougar claw knife right away, I guess. Since, like, there's a guaranteed hexo in Blackrock. So you could get the hide, get the guts, everything. Go forge the cougar claw knife without forging the improvised knife, which would be pretty cool. Okay, I see the claw markings already. I think it's on that side, if I remember correctly, but not sure. Also, okay, I don't hear him, that's bad news. I think he's not here. Oh, man. Oh, come on, why? Came here all the way for no cougar? That was a wolf, right? It's a wolf. He's not here. Okay, I guess we go back. Can I heal faster somewhere? HRV trailer, there's another cougar there too. HRV trailer. This is probably a safer path though. Blood, welcome in. And cutscene is cat cutscene. Yeah. Can't get it before day 10. Okay, go get the bunny. Should I take him? I don't really want to smell, but the gut. Well, the gut is also smell, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll come for him later. I don't feel too safe at this condition, at this energy. I want to make it back. Current guts is easier than maple. Yeah, guts are slightly faster. Still, like, if you want to bowl like day 3 or day 4, right? That's what I was talking about. Like, it's almost impossible, but it's still possible in theory.
Dusk, so night can't be far
If you
behind.
find cured guts, cured maple, you can get a bow. You need cured birch as well for arrows. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's just like nice to have, but without arrows, doesn't change much. But the birch saplings are the easiest because there's a memento. What was that? Oh, he's eating. Okay. Yeah, I need to stay quiet here. I need to listen. Alright. That cutscene is the scariest thing in the game. It is, because you can die right after it, right? Blackrock is so OP. For killing cougars, definitely. Though the first cougar is in a really bad spot, too. First time you saw the cutscene, you died. And I still haven't gotten the death, like... It must be pretty rare, and it just sucks that they didn't fix it in this patch, like... Yeah. I feel like they must not know about it, because they would at least list it under known issues. It's a pretty major issue, so I feel like no one reported it because it's rare. A lot of people don't even know it can happen. A regular interloper is another challenge for you. Can imagine doing some of these crazy fan-made challenges. Give it time, like I have 4.2k hours, and I still remember when I thought that just playing on Loper is crazy and it's just like challenge mode, and I wanna go back to Stalker after having some fun with it because there's no way you can survive forever on Loper. And yeah, eventually get used to it. And once you do, you know, if you want to challenge, you just start to impose some extra restrictions to keep it interesting. Do we get a Bashmigan? I'm a little scared of these guys. Like, there are wolves in here, and I just want to go sleep. We need our 10 hours. Let's do our 10 hours. Do I have water? I have water. The silence was so loud. Yeah, that place, you know, you can get ambushed by wolves for sure. You gotta pay attention. 10 hours and finally recover some condition. 500 days on Loper, currently day 110 year run, so definitely know what you're doing, kind of. Yeah, honestly, I always say that first 100 days are the hardest, so if you made it to day 110, the game really changes, right? For the most part, it's easier, but it's about not underestimating any scenario, not about doing some kind of a silly mistake that can cost you the run. Most likely a wolf, sleeping in the wrong spot, stuff like that. Okay, we don't really need anything during Auroras, right? Definitely not fighting cougars. I'm just gonna pop in here and we're gonna eat some steak real quick. No, I will get some parasites. Yeah, let's eat 2 steaks even. We're gonna get the parasites very soon, but I hope we don't get them like the first try, because we currently can't afford it antibiotics wise. So yeah, we'll have to accelerate our plans. We'll have to trade with the trader for antibiotics, but it's gonna take ages, sadly. And we're still like 8 days away from trader, so I would go and do the second bear coat so that we are more comfortable at night with extra warmth. Verge, welcome in. You're one of those people that doesn't know what happens. You see the cutscene and then it says you fell into the long dark. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it says you died from falling, or maybe, yeah, fell into the long dark. I think you just like fall through the terrain, or maybe you get teleported somewhere incorrectly, but I don't know why that wouldn't be consistent. No idea. Scratch, welcome in. Just joined. Loper Cougar meat only sounds legit crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and on top of all this, we're trying to only use antibiotics for parasites, and we're not curing scurvy either. We banned vitamin C to keep it interesting. So it's kind of implied, right? In cougar meat only, like you're not gonna get vitamin C from anything, but scurvy is definitely going to complicate things. Already have cool BIS gear, except like in second pair of thermals. Need to get them from trader. Yeah, there's a guaranteed pair in HRV. Even on day 110, they might still be fine. So you can go and check there. But yeah, now with the trader, like that's the easier option.
Thank goodness.
Now the trader's a thing.
Made it through another night.
Before that, you had to either hope from beachcombing or go to HRV. But trader makes a lot of things very, very convenient. You have an interloper world with 200 days, not a single extra pair of thermals. Yeah, there is a spot in HRV. Ever since loot refresh, it was there. It was added there, but it's quite well hidden. So, like, if you don't know exactly where to look, it's very easy to miss. It's like hidden behind a fallen tree on a corpse. So, I guess we can fix the arrow. Let's take one arrow shaft. I have one spare feather. Fix this arrow. Kind of avoid HRV except on Stalker or below to get free moves back. HRV is amazing as a spawn. We spawned in HRV on this run, and we've actually been there the previous stream just to hunt some more cougars because we are hungry constantly. But yeah, late game it's kind of, you know, it's a dead-end region. It's pretty windy. It's one of the harsher ones. It's nothing like Airfield or Far Territories in general or Blick Inlet, but still much tougher than Mystery Lake or Coastal, right? Like, of course, it's a little worse. And a lot of people get lost there, I guess, because yeah, like no man-made buildings. It's a little harder to navigate, but once you learn it, it's really like worth it, and it's just my favorite spawn because it's so reliable. You always find a bedroll, hexo, 3 packs of matches there, and a hammer. So it's like the perfect loper start. In addition to a bunch of clothing, right, you're granted a Makino, the second pair of underwear, which I don't think I grabbed that underwear. Now that I think about it, I think I found an RNG underwear somewhere. I totally forgot to pick that underwear up on this run. I don't remember where I got my second one, but I don't think it's the one from HRE. I actually left it there. I totally forgot about it. Before load refresh, HRV is not your favorite zone unless you spawn there. Yeah, people either love or hate HRV, it seems like, but I'm definitely an HRV lover, but like late game it's really not the best. Especially now, right? There aren't even many interesting interiors to customize. Very far away from the beach, so no trade-in, no beach coming. Kind of sucks late game, for sure. Maybe it'll connect somewhere more interesting after episode 5, we'll see. Anything else I can do? So I'm gonna just check the Cougar. I actually don't know if I already want to leave for Mr. Lake. I think I do, but let's just finish cooking this, or let's just take torches, it's fine. We'll finish cooking. It's still windy. Okay, one more hour. 1 hour nap. Maybe the wind will stop. Man, there's, you know, like HRV Mountain Town is they are hard to get loot out of, as you need to climb a rope. There is a way to get to and from it without climbing. I hate rope climbing as well. Like, rope climbing is very exhausting. But you can go to Mountain Town and from Mountain Town, either to Muskeg or even back to Mystery Lake without climbing a rope. The Mystery Lake goat is a little difficult though, so I usually don't bother with that. I don't even remember it by heart. It's a little long. But yeah, I very, very rarely climb ropes when I go here. Like, once you know that goat, it really helps coming here, because yeah, being isolated by a rope is... That's, to me, for example, one of the reasons I really don't like Blick Inlet. Like, yeah, I get it, timber walls, it's cold, all of that, windy. But to me, both Blick Inlet and Blackrock, I'm not a big fan, but it's really because they are a pain to traverse, especially Blick Inlet. It's super linear, right? Like, you have to go from Delta through Cannery and Bridge and to the forest, or you go the other way around from the top, climb the rope, or go down and go the other way. Like, you can't really go in a circle as much as you can in most other regions. And that's the worst thing about it. And yeah, if you're carrying enough with the travois, it's the goating is not as useful, but you can still drop items off a cliff if you like stand on an edge. It's a little risky, but it hasn't failed me so far. Did the wildlife refresh remove wolves from Milton? They did get a little moved, yeah. There are some wolves in Milton still. Definitely saw wolves in Milton, but I think they're in different spots. But Mountain Town is the rabbit capital now. Like, there are by far the most rabbits in Mountain Town out of any map. Also lots of deer. So in general, lots of passive wildlife here. It's a very cozy region. I really like Mountain Town. Again, the only thing that sucks is the distance to the coast. Like, coast is just OP in this game right now, so... Especially coastal with Trader. Distance to the coast kind of dictates where you want to make a main base or where you want to hang out late game. At least long term. You can always pop in and, like, you know, kill animals, pick up birch bark, whatever, pick up coal. But I wouldn't want it to be my main base, yeah. Unless they add a coast somewhere north of HRV in the future, it's just... feels very remote. Every spawn is Ash Canyon, so can immediately go get a technical backpack. Yeah. The early technical backpack is definitely very powerful. I do prefer spawning in Timber of Mountain or Blackrock actually, because I want to get a hacksaw first, right? I like to grab backpack and then on my way back I want to summit. That's what I usually do if I spawn in that part of the map, but for that I need to have a hacksaw, right? And Ash Canyon never has a hacksaw on Loper, so I do prefer one of the other two regions. Even if it means I get backpack like a couple days later, it's an acceptable trade-off to me. Will you extend this run into modded regions? Maybe. No plan for now. We're just gonna go 100 days and then we'll see how we feel about the run. Or if we die first, of course. Could happen. I mean, we are fighting Cougars over and over. We're gonna get Scurvy tomorrow, actually. 1 day from now, we're exactly 1 day away from Scurvy. You get like 20% risk per day. So we're gonna get, yeah, just before noon next day. Something to consider. We'll also have less carry capacity. So, you know what? Backpack's actually a great idea, because we now have well-fed and the satchel, right? No, I don't even have a satchel. Wait, what? Oh! I've already been to Ash Canyon. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot. We've been very busy walking around in this game. Like, it's day 32. We've been everywhere except... I think Blickenless is the only region I haven't been to, and Far Territories, which is crazy. Some regions we even visited twice. We've been walking around so much, so... Yeah, because we have to, like, you know, we have to juggle the Cougar spawn timers. So if the Cougar's not here, we're actually gonna leave once again. Do I want anything up there? Kill a bear, maybe? Not really worth, though. Prefer hand main base in camp office, but we have this sub base always in the garage. Yeah, like camp office is... I have like a mental map of items I drop. Let's go a little bit farther, but I don't hear him. I don't think he's here. Yeah. I have like a mental map of where I drop items in camp office because I use it as a base so often. The least favorite spawn is Desolation Point. My least favorite is Muskeg for sure. Muskeg is bad because it's the only spawn that doesn't have a guaranteed matches in it. You do get the guaranteed red flare in poachers, so that's one way to start a fire, but you are not guaranteed matches in Spences or any of the blinds. Those are places to look for matches, but they aren't always there. So if you have like a morning spawn in Muskeg and it's windy or a blizzard starts very early, it's almost impossible to not get frostbite, and that's the problem. Like, it's a bit too RNG. If you get like a nice afternoon spawn, it's not too bad, but windy morning spawn you're really gonna struggle with frostbite there because no way to start a fire. So it's a bit more RNG than most other spawns. Never the biggest Coastal Highway fan, but since Beachcombing was reworked, now the Trader is an amazing location. Yeah, I always liked Coastal, but now, you know, I actually kind of like it less in a way. Like, I love it, obviously, the stuff that's there, but it's a bit too strong. Like, I feel like I could just spend half of my game in Coastal. It's not great for the game, I think, because, you know, moving around, changing scenery, I feel like it's important to keep the game interesting, and it does get a little repetitive. Like, you know, doing 1 or 2 runs where you really just stay in Coastal, it's not too bad. We've already done that since the update. We've done a run where we traded as much as possible. In 100 days we did 5,000 matches in Loper, and we got like half a ton, I think 600 kilos of flour, 600 kilos of salt. We were pretty stacked. Trader is OP as hell. Hey, the permanent debuff. Yeah, Frostbite is annoying. I got Frostbite on my previous challenge on Animal Fat only, like very early, like day 6 or something, and we just rolled with it because it was a challenge, right? I don't mind it on challenge. On like a main run, on a long run, yeah, I would probably either restart if it's really early, or I would just like die on purpose and cheat death. That's one way to remove Frostbite, and on a long run I would never cheat death. Ah, wait, there's moose marks. We could check the moose. Did I kill a moose yet? I think I killed one, but I still don't have the satchel. I think I left it in Timberwolf Mountain. But we could use the guts, at least, so maybe killing the moose. It's a lot of arrows, though. Nah, probably not worth it. Let's just leave. Let's go. We're gonna go to Mystery Lake next. Kill some more cougars and start crafting our second coat, and we want to be in a position to start trading ASAP, because we are gonna get parasites soon, but we don't have enough antibiotics, so I wanna die to parasites. I made myself not use Rashes on this run. I didn't have to, but I think it might be possible. It's just, there's a bit too much RNG there, because if I get the parasites early, we just won't have enough antibiotics. The only way is from a trader, but it's like a late game item, so we'll really have to rush the trader. Problem is, we don't have any source of food, right? On this run, no source of food in Coastal. Cougars don't spawn there, so it'll be difficult. It's like DP and Muskeg spawn on Loper, because it's like the 4th spawns. Means you have to leave, find a hammer and come back. Yeah, true. Desolation Point is, to me, it's a little annoying because you have to go through that really, really dark mine. So you do need to spend a match there, or get lucky with a lantern. But I don't mind it too much. Like, Desolation Point is not that bad. It's just annoying to spawn at the entrance, because you can just turn around and leave usually. It's a bit too dark. It's really difficult to navigate that place without the light source. So I actually have to go to the other side of Desolation Point, to Hibernia for the guaranteed matches, and then go back. But at least there are matches. Like, Muskeg is easily my least favorite. I think I had a dream or something. I don't remember. It wasn't in the update, right? I swear I had like a dream recently that they added new Loper spawns to like other regions. I always found it annoying how few Loper spawns there are. Like, why is there no Airfield or Bleak Inlet spawn, right? They would both suck, but I mean, why not? I wish there was a bit more variety. Broken Railroad should be an interloper spawn. It's not a hard region. There's matches, but I would yeah, I just said it, right? Like, I would love to have more spawns, definitely. Like, I'm totally, I would love to be able to spawn in every region. Like, even Mystery, like, it's not a great spawn because it doesn't have guaranteed matches either, so it's actually pretty tricky on interloper. It's not a good spawn. I wouldn't want to spawn in Mystery Lake. You may have to run to Mountain Town, or go to Muskeg actually for that freaking flare, so yeah, at least the shelter's better than Muskeg, so I would still prefer it. But yeah, wouldn't be my favorite spawn. Hey, wasn't there a second piece of meat? Am I crazy? Guess not. Enough water. So let's pack and we're going to leave, yeah. Let's see what we're taking with us. Beautiful weather. We have like 6 good weathers of travel. Let's make it to Mystery Lake today. It's pretty forgotten by the community. Yeah, I actually made my main base on my long run in Hunting Lodge. It's not the most convenient base, but it's really cool, right? It gets bonus points for looks, for design. How many trades do you do per Aurora? 1. You will not get a trust bonus if you do more than 1 trade per Aurora. So, you know, if you're just trading for trust, there's no reason to do more than 1 trade. You could do more than 1 trade per night if you get 2 Auroras, if you're lucky enough to, like, time it. But otherwise, it's just 1 trade. So, I'll be taking the stims. I'm not leaving them here. I'm not leaving those here. How's matches? I might take an extra pack. Yeah, Mr. Lakes is a nice central location. So, let's deliver some. I might even take more than that, because we have extra capacity. Let's take 1 more. Are you allowed to make cured cougar meat? No. Someone was asking, like, you know, if we feel like it makes sense in this challenge later on, like it'll fit nicely without making it much easier, then maybe we will. Because yeah, it would be a way to bypass parasites, but for now I feel like it would make it a bit too easy, so I am not allowing myself some cougar jerky. 3 coal, definitely taking more. I might even take all of it. No, we're gonna get some in the transition. I'll leave like 2 lumps here as backup. We don't need any of these hides. There's nothing under it. Maybe a book is a fire starter. Why not? Double this, and I don't think there's anything else for me. Actually, a cooking book is pretty good. And this is low condition, so I think we are fine. Maybe I'll take the whetstone. Dreaming about TLD, that's dedication. Yeah, you know you're playing it too much, right? You dreamed about the hotfix. Yeah, so I'm just crazy, right? Like, it's not a thing. We're not getting more loper spawns. It makes sense, I guess. They would have added them with a spawn refresh if they wanted to. Let's take a couple arrow shafts for an arrows inevitable break. 27 more minutes for us to wait. They mostly just don't want beginner zones, no Mountain Down Coastal or Mystery Lake. Yeah. Broken Road is equivalent to like DP and PV. Yeah, I'd say I compare it to DP. To me, PV is much harder. Like, sure, Shelter's pretty good in PV, but it has the most blizzards out of any region. It has more common blizzards than Standard Pass or Airfield. They're not as long, but they're more common. So PV, it's a weird region because like if you play it on a lower difficulty, it's actually pretty nice because you don't get that many blizzards. But on Misery, I absolutely hated PV. Like on Loper, it's still doable. I don't hate it too much, but it can be annoying sometimes. But on Misery, it was just I really hated going through it. When I wanted to go to Timberwolf Mountain, every time I was just so nervous about passing through PV. What you really dream of, we have to get out of his head out of the sand. What annoyed you today, BB8? Oh no, the wind's picking up. Also, let's hope we don't roll the parasites. I'm taking all the meat with me though. We're taking all of this. We're a little bit heavy, but it's not that bad. I think we're gonna eat 1 more steak. It's going to give us 9% chance, but we have to eat it anyway. Like, we are going to roll it like around sunset, right? So if we don't want to lose well fed, we need to do it now. No choice. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Starting off early, yeah. Saturday morning, BB-8's already found her reason to be mad. So I think I should have enough cured hides in camp office. If I remember correctly, I actually don't know. It's either camp office or Timberwolf Mountain, and both are totally fine for us to go to. If the Timberwolf Mountain Cougars respawn, we're gonna be fine. If not, then it's gonna suck. That's actually something we need to find out. What are the respawn timers like? Because when we were coming here, we were going from Timberwolf Mountain through Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake, and we haven't found a single cougar. So if they are still not there, we will not have enough food, and we just won't be able to keep well fed. So let's see. Like, I still don't know if it's even viable to keep well fed. For now, I'm trying to keep it on for extra challenge. It makes things a bit more annoying. We have to travel a lot. We crafted our first berry code on like day 32, which we could have done like 10 days earlier, maybe, almost. Not sure if 10, but maybe 7 or 8 days earlier. If we just, you know, starved instead in Timberwolf Mountain. Your coffee is not sweet enough. It's Raf's fault. Panchocola, welcome in. Happy weekend. Am I still carrying the pry bar? We could check Orca Station on our way out of here. Now look at all these bunnies. There's 2 there, 2 more there. This is a bunny central. And the basin is even crazier.
Message to all cougars. Intield, you will not beat, bash, lie,
Was the second half of that message in Cougar language? What could I possibly want from here? Some antibiotics, maybe. Oh, I didn't even believe that would be there. Oh, oh, that's nice. Another bottle. So we got 3 and 6 is 9. We got 10. We have enough to cure half parasites. So that's not bad. If we have 2 more bottles somewhere, I think I might have left like 1 bottle in camp office or something. So we can almost cure another parasites with what we have. That's crazy. Yes. So that's how cougars communicate. Do I leave the pry bar here? Like, I don't really need the pry bar for too much, right? Maybe we can search this. I'm just gonna leave it here. It's too heavy. I don't feel like carrying it with me. Where's the pry bar? And this is a cougar marking and not a moose marking. We saw the moose markings at Grey Mother, so I don't think we're going to have this cougar. I hear you. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Yeah, last time I tried to scare wolves like this, I got into a struggle, if you remember. It's not a good thing to do, really. Like, yeah, you can scare them with it, just like walking through them. As long as everything's in order, but if you have a sprain and you forget about it, you're gonna get a struggle. What noise did I just make? Boo boo boo. It's a great noise. Yeah, Sarah really likes when I do that. Oh, how about a Bashmigan? How about a Bashmigan? Maybe we could let him get a Bashmigan for us. Is he going to do it? He might. Works perfect on wolves. Yeah, sometimes. Wait, I swear there's like antibiotics here, or can be antibiotics somewhere, right? Right? No? Maybe not. Also, this is another Cougar flyer, right? There's two of them, the other is in camp office. A lot of people miss this one though, because it's, you know, I guess this is not exactly a main base. Oh, okay, he's going after them. Go, Wolfie, go. Alright. So this makes us a little bit heavy, but with the Cougar claw knife, there should be just a couple minutes to get rid of most of the weight, because we do not want the meat. We'll just cut it off. 1.3, that's a lot, but it's just 7 minutes with the knife. There we go. Loopy, happy Saturday, welcome in. Notes about the Cougar. Yeah, in the far territories, right? There's like 2 or 3 of them. I remember finding one of them. Whoa, what's up with my frame rate? That was strange. Good bananas. Nonante, Loopy, nonante. Okay, I don't actually need the crampons to climb down, but why not? So yeah, you can actually goat, you can avoid these ropes. You can goat around all the way to the rope up, but it's a bit too much work.
Hello, Loopy. Greetings from La 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 la. Okay, enough with this damn. Cly ay 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 ay.
Transfer pass and standard pass. Yeah. Then I guess I found all of them. I always thought for some reason when I first found them I thought there would be like one in each far territory region. But I guess there's just 2. So we can definitely make it to camp office before sunset. The question is, should we go hunt the Cougars right away? Probably. Probably. Good to stock up today. Didn't get too excited too early, but you think you might be able to do linear algebra. And here I was getting too excited. Already playing on Monday, just asking in case someone needs to download something. Yeah, we wouldn't want Loopy to... Wouldn't want to have to wait for Loopy, right? We always have to wait for her to download. It's horrible. Jeez, Loopy, just get faster internet. Downloaded everything. Everything. I do have Conan Exiles downloaded, just so you know. You're excited by linear algebra. Yeah, you teach math, right? So the 4 terabyte and 1 terabyte hard drive are for. Yeah, I got 4 terabytes hard drive as well, and 1 terabyte SSD. So I honestly I have a bunch of games installed I haven't touched for like 2 years. Because why would I? Why uninstall when you have so much space? Oh, this is my last storage. We may have to change that. We still have 17 sticks though, so... Oh, 18. Correction, 18. You don't even think about storage? Yeah, me neither. Maybe a little bit on SSD, like when I'm downloading a game, I kind of need to decide, right? Does it go on SSD or HDD? And it depends on the game. I have like 15 different versions of TLD installed though, because, you know, like the time capsule thingy. And I don't feel like re-downloading it every time I want to switch a version, especially if I want to test something. So TLD alone is like 150 gigabytes for me. But it's the game I play the most, so, you know, it's worth the space. Love the mist from waterfalls. I love the rainbows in HRV. You have so many lost TLD versions. What do you mean lost TLD versions? Any previous version, if you have Steam, any previous version is always available. Even the broken ones, right? Like when Airfield released, when finally Airfield released, that was like huge because everybody had to start a fresh save. Then the first update, it didn't even launch the game, if you remember. You can still download that one if you want. I don't know why you would, but it's possible as long as you have Steam, right? Like, that's the nice thing about Steam. You can always access the past versions. You still have years of PSD files in different versions. Can avoid thinking about storage space. What are PSD files? Lost in your files. How do you lose a game in a files? Like, if you just update it directly on Steam, then it always goes in the same folder, right? If you download it manually, like the lower patch, then yeah, it goes in a different folder, but
That's done.
otherwise that shouldn't happen. Don't even know. Oh, Photoshop files. You don't even put games on your SSD. No games at all. I find it worthwhile to have TLD on SSD because of how much I play it, right? Like, sure, this is not a game that has to be on SSD. Like, a modern HDD, the loading screens are not that bad. Like, it's a couple seconds longer, right? Like 2 seconds longer maybe. But if you play the game a lot, I guess it adds up over time. Still, I don't know what else takes so much space on my SSD. Like, it's almost full. I think I have like 800 gigs filled, 850 out of 1 terabyte. So maybe I should free something up. Maybe some of my videos, you know, like the clips, they really add up. If you do the videos, I definitely have hundreds of gigabytes of footage. So I should clean some of the older footage probably. Only serious stuff on the SSD. What do you mean? TLD is serious business. Very serious. I mean, it's survival, you're fighting for life. It's as serious as it gets, right? Where's all the coal? I was hoping to find some more here, but we're still at 8 lumps. Also, let's not get parasites. 9% chance, so let's see. We should be rolling them a couple hours from now. Isn't it best to put games on the SSD? It is. I mean, whatever you're going to use the most and could potentially load a lot. I think games, it depends on the game, right? Like some kind of a 2D indie game that loads fast or whatever. It might be a waste, but usually a game like that doesn't take much space either. So it depends, right? Something that loads as you go, a game like Fallout, right? That doesn't have many loading screens. Maybe you don't need that on an SSD if you really need a space for something else. But pretty much every game will benefit in some way. Your games don't really need that speed. Yeah, like TLD doesn't need to be. I think actually I think this game might actually be on HDD, like the current version, right? I have the current version installed on HDD because like TLD doesn't need it. But all the past versions are on SSD because I think they automatically get downloaded to the C, some C Steam subfolder. I could move them, I guess, but if you download like the lower versions, it's always it doesn't really give you an option to put it elsewhere. Once you learned it was best to put games on SSD, you moved Stardew Valley. Well, that's like one of your favorite games, right? I feel like that's kind of one of those games that doesn't really benefit from it too much, but the games you play the most kind of make sense to put there, even if they don't benefit too much. Like, why not? Didn't benefit at all, yeah. The main thing that should be on your SSD is definitely the OS. Because that makes a lot of difference, like... I think this is actually... my current PC is like the first time I have OS on SSD, and it really helps, like when you press the power button and you can log in in a matter of seconds, right? And if you have it on HDD, it usually takes longer, it can be like 30 seconds or something. You don't have a lot of games, so they all live on your SSD. Yeah, as long as they can fit. I do put a lot of stuff on HDD because like I got 4 terabytes of space, so may as well use it. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure my videos, all the footage, it should be on HDD. Like I set it to be on HDD. There's just no reason to have it on SSD. I'd rather use it on games and other things. It was on your old PC, kept freezing for a few seconds every time you had to load a new area. Turns out you just had too much stuff on the run for your PC to handle. Yeah, usually
Something is sapping my energy.
old PCs tend to do that, right? I remember playing TLD on my old laptop. Like, it can handle TLD, but... it was like 30 FPS, you know, maybe 40. Not great for TLD, but that's where I played TLD for the first time. You know, like when I first started, it was on that laptop. We should maybe consult the map. So we only have one Cougar on the map. I really hope that Cougar has respawned. We will go check it out tomorrow. Today we could do a little bit more crafting before I go to sleep. And really let's hope we don't get I don't get paralyzed on the very first day, because that would suck so much. Tried playing Green Hell on your old non-gaming laptop. 1 frame a second, yeah. If it doesn't have any dedicated graphics, then most games just won't run. Especially on the older ones. Unless it's really like a game that's not like graphically advanced. Some 2D pixel art games, that sort of stuff, that's probably fine, but Green Hell, there's a lot of green in Green Hell, right? So how bad is this? We might get food poisoning if we eat this. So I might just leave this here as a backup. Or, you know, we could cook it. I mean, we don't really lose anything by doing that. Let's cook it tonight. Your laptop exclusive player, since you don't have anything else. Still, it runs beautifully on low settings. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I honestly probably didn't fiddle around with my settings too much as the auto flyer. I probably run it like medium or high. I didn't even care. Like, you know, 30, 40 FPS on the laptop, it was not that bad. But this is a lot more convenient setup. But yeah, Tilt is a game that you can run on. I mean, it even runs on Switch, right? Like, Switch is a handheld console. They had to do some optimizations, but they finally released episode 5 and 6, or drop 5 and 6. Okay, so we have our bear hides here. We're definitely gonna use this. And let's make some meat. Also, the patch notes mentioned they fixed some item stacking, right? Furniture stacking. Like they banned some combinations that they thought were not okay. Does anybody know? Did anybody notice any difference? Because I haven't. I tried some quick testing, but I could still build corner shells and stuff, you know, all the cool stuff. They didn't fix the binding glitch, so I'm happy about that. I'm very happy they left it alone. Oh, we got more matches here. I honestly brought this pack here to keep them here. We have too many right now anyway. Let's keep 2 more packs. Oh man, the hitboxes are crazy there. Alright. Take these guts. There's actually barely enough guts for this bear coat. Let's start working on it. Maybe I should go look for some more sticks, or do I have any sticks here? Never search this drawer. We got 11. And then, okay, why do I have this in here? That's like a great place to forget Power Striker. I'm just gonna leave it on the workbench. And this is solid 2 hours, so put all these sticks in there. How bad is this meat? 67, yeah, it's not going to be the first thing I eat for sure. Just leave it here. Alright. It's another hour and a half, I think. Easily. Actually, almost 2 hours, so let's do close to 2. Just cancel it at the very end. There we go. Maybe spend one more coal. Because we have like no water in here at all.
I could just lay down.
Okay, so where's the parasite chance roll? I would like to go to sleep, but we are too hungry. I want this to roll so I can eat some more. I wanna increase my chance. Like 9% is a roll I'm willing to take. I really would like to survive a couple days without parasites. Like if we get them first day, it's going to suck. It might happen though. We'll see. 2 more hours, and hopefully by then the parasites roll. Oh, come on! I'm starving here.
I need to find food.
We don't have much more time to do this. Maybe one more coal. Do this. That's 1 hour 20. That should be fine. And 1 hour of crafting. Where's the parasites? Come on. Why are they not rolling, man? Oh man, okay, I have to go eat, sadly. I do have to go eat another steak. Then we can sleep through it and hopefully it will be fine. I was really hoping I'll be able to get it now, but looks like we need to eat one more steak. 850, that'll do for 10 hours. That'll do for 10 hours. And let's hope we don't wake up with parasites. It's gonna get it to like 14 or something, right? Maybe even more. Yeah, 14. Like that's like 1 in 6 chance, so like, it could very much happen that we get it right away. Okay, we healed parasites. We did get scurvy though, but I mean, that was expected. So, scurvy.
Anything right about now.
Last carry weight, periodic HP drain. That's gonna be fun. Yay. Maybe I can get rid of some of the items I'm carrying for now. We're gonna go outside and hunt some cougars, I think. Maybe we could... Okay, let's check the weather first. Looks like it's sunny outside. I wish you could tell by looking out the window. Like, you can sort of tell by the lighting. It does look like it's sunny, but... I wish you could actually, like, see outside, right? Even if there's a loading screen. Wish there was, like... You know, like, a part of the map rendered. 9:20. Let's just eat, like, 2 for... breakfast. It's -6. It's a little cold, so we'll spend like 1 hour or something on crafting and then we move out. Still, welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, let's do 1 hour. And leave this here. Harvest this. This is a totally useless torch. That's basically a stick. And the cougar hunt is on. I'm a little heavy here. I think it's the bear coat though. We can drop the bear coat. I'm gonna put on the second insulation, of course. And I guess I can leave the antibiotics here right now. I'll leave 1 dose because why not, but yeah. Good, 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 good. Maybe the sewing book. Like, if we're gonna read something, it's gonna be the cooking book. Nah, welcome in. So, yeah, I think we may as well go. Still have the worst bow to use, so let's just equip that. I do want to finish using this bow. As So let's go straight to clear cut. It's very pleasant weather, -1. Nice. The beauty of chilling in Mystery Lake. But crafting a second barcode is a little annoying here because we have to spend so much time inside. So I don't think we're gonna finish it here. We are gonna move to coastal when the trader becomes available, which is 4 days from now. I think we should pop into Pleasant Valley and maybe even Timberwolf Mountain. Satchel would be nice, right? Now that we have Scurvy, we're limited to 35 carry capacity, so that extra 5 kilos would help me a lot. We basically want to counter Scurvy, taking our carry weight. Since we don't have any way to get vitamin C, Scurvy is not going anywhere. Also, I'll take this bunny. We could use some bunny hides for sure. We might need them for the sock trades eventually too, but I mostly just want to mend my mittens. So I'll just leave this guy here. We're probably gonna go back the same way. I don't wanna carry the smell right now. Oh, it's starting to snow already. That's not good. Hopefully not a natural blizzard. Alright, no wolf is in my way. By the time I reach the Cougar, the blizzard might start. I don't like this too much. I really don't like being on this part of Mystery Lake when a blizzard hits. It's just so far away from camp office. You set up a throwaway run to practice cougar hunting. Got the vest off to forge, so I'll be taking notes on this hunt. Alright, I don't recommend doing what I do when you are, you know, learning the cougar hunt, but it is a good way to hunt him. Maybe not the best. I just dance him, so it's a valid approach, but it's a little, yeah. I mostly just do it for fun, like, there are of course safer ways to hunt him, but you can always use terrain to your advantage. You can even take him head on. That's what I used to do when Cougar was new. Dancing cougars. Yeah. We danced every single cougar. If you fail a dance, you can't dance him again though. So then we use trees as cover. Also, if it's windy, we might, like, you know, improvise. Also, the bear is back. Is the cougar back though? I'm gonna get the cougar first. If not, we will take our consolation prize here. Yeah, I don't hear the cougar yet. If we don't hear it in the next 10 seconds, it's probably not respawned, which is very bad news. This is not looking good. There might be no cougars in Mystery Lake. What the hell is the respawn timer, man? Yeah, we would hear him by now. I'm gonna go closer to check. That is very bad news. Oh boy. So maybe it's back to Ash Canyon and Black Rock. just to get some food because we have nothing to eat. Like our pile, we have a couple days, maybe like 2 days worth of food. He's not here. So we have no Mr. Lake Cougars, man. Why? Real numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna take my anger out on this poor bear. Come here. Come here. You will pay for the cougar not being here. Bad bear. This is a very easy bear to kill too. With the tree stumps. Okay, I didn't even need to dance him. Pretend he's Raph. I don't need to do that, BB-8. Maybe if you were playing. I will need more guts. Let's do 4 because this might be a blizzard, so let's do 4 at a time. Yeah, starting to look even more like a blizzard, but let's collect all the feathers. Definitely the hide is next, and maybe some more guts if it's not blizzardy. But I think it's getting blizzardy. Yep. Of course. Oh man, we're gonna take so much damage on our insulation. Oh my god. I hate this. I should have just stopped, because I saw it happen so quickly, like the colors changed instantly when we started harvesting, so we had a good half an hour. And this is exactly what I hate about Blizzard here. Like, I'm gonna sleep. I always get an afternoon Blizzard here. Like, if I wanted to start a rumor, I would think spending time in the clear cut in Mr. Lake triggers an afternoon Blizzard. And it's just so painful because every time I have to sleep in this stupid hut, then wake up in the middle of the night when it's aurora or snowing. It's always one of the two. And I'm hungry because I haven't eaten for half a day when the blizzard started. Every single time. Gonna fight for welfare again. Okay, this is not the way. Don't even care about sprains too much.
Up again.
Because we're gonna slip them off regardless. Luckily we killed the Termigan, we have him in camp office so we can harass them. And that's enough for insulation repairs. All these feathers. And let's sleep. Every single time I'm here. Also, I don't think I took a stone. So, yeah. Do we take this? We may as well take this and sleep for however long we need to, 6 hours. It's a Mr. Lake Blizzard, so 6 hours should be enough. Hopefully. They tend to not be too long. Sounds good, and yeah, now the usual. Night, it's still gonna be snowing or something, most likely. And let's race back. Oh yeah, wonderful. Just lovely weather. I'm gonna take a nap for another hour. Like, snow or wind. Pick one. I don't wanna do both at the same time. I think we'll still have the same weather. Yeah, oh no, we even got a better... We even got some headwind on top of it. Because yeah, it was too easy with tailwind, snow, wind, so like this is in some ways worse than a blizzard because I can't see anything. We're gonna walk into some wolf or something. There's those smelly guts we left. It's not great. Maybe you could just harvest the bear. Like luckily, at least we're not too cold because we have pretty good clothing, considering it's just day 33 or whatever. So. We might just find a windproof spot, harvesting that bear for another hour, and the wind might change. Or weather might change or something. What are you doing here, Bashmigan? Why are you quacking at me? I love that you just find these ptarmigans like in the middle of nowhere sometimes. I think it's really cool. They were definitely not doing that on release. I feel like after some update they started doing it. You can just find them anywhere. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And the weather actually improved. I mean, I'd rather take a weather change over a wind change, but I'm not gonna be too picky. I can't even see the bear, man. Like, the darkness is killing me. There he is. Oh, man. Can't tell them apart from tree stumps here. I need, like, clear weather or something. That would be nice. But we are also getting hungry, so I don't have too much time to harvest. Can do half an hour, let's say. But then we gotta go.
I could eat anything right now.
Still snowing, sadly. I might just leave the guts behind because this is so bad. It's just one smell bar, really. Okay, it's technically, we're technically carrying 2 guts because they stack and it's just smell only gets applied once per stack. It's strange, but going to help us now. Oh man, I don't see anything. Yeah, screw these guts, like we don't need them that badly. They'll stay here, maybe we'll pick them up later. Could always cure them in the future. Want them for our own use. Good news is, in our current condition, if we get in a struggle with a Cougar knife, like there's no way we should die or something. So that makes me feel safer, but you know, we could still get torn clothing and other really nasty stuff. Also, why do I feel like this is not the path we are supposed to be taking? Where the hell is it though? I don't see it. It's so dark, I literally can't find that path up. This is already... I don't get it. This is not it. I don't wanna lose that well fat, so... have to keep going. Came all the way here for a bear and spent basically a whole day doing nothing but harvesting one bear and then dropping guts that I harvested too. That really sucked. What an afternoon blizzard can do, really. It's horrible. Killed an entire day. I'm gonna put crampons in here. Might lower the chance of a sprain. This is the path I'm looking for. That's a little better. Okay. Hector, welcome in. Happy weekend. So where's those? There's one.
Could eat anything.
I think the weather's changing too. I think we're getting cloudy weather or something. Slight improvement over snowfall, I'll definitely take it. Oh man, already red bar. We need to sprint. We need to sprint. It's more efficient for calories, but not much. It's a little scary to sprint here. Wolf Central. Still got the parasite risk, so it must have been like past midnight when I ate or something like that. Let's hope we roll no parasites today as well. But we need to move out. Like, I'm pretty frustrated with the Cougar respawns though. Like, how is there still no Cougar? Not a single Cougar in Mystery Lake after all this time. When was the last time I killed one? When I checked the last time, he was still not here. When was that? We should check the calendar, right? So 29. That was 7 days ago. And before that, I don't even know when I killed him, but it's definitely over 10 days. So, who was saying Cougars spawn quickly again? Are they really? I guess on everyone's save except mine. They bother with the bunny. You can take one. Hey Erden, welcome in. Happy weekend. Alright, let's sprint, eat, sleep. Actually, we don't need to sleep. We're not going to sleep. The weather's pretty good. It's a little dark, but it's not too bad. So we could make it at least to the dam or something. We need to move back to PV and then Timber of Mountain and all that and find some more cougars to eat because we will run out of food if we don't find one. And I guess we may as well sprint. Hey Maddie, welcome in. Happy weekend. So, oh man, this is worse than I thought. This is worse than I thought. Let's get some food in us, but yeah. Especially if I want to harvest some stuff. Gonna cost me even more calories. I wanted to get these guys, at least. Well, the guts at the very least, yeah. What is my cooking level? I think like 3 or something. Not much. Yeah, we're not doing too well with cooking. It's gonna take us ages to get cooking 5, so we can't rely on not getting parasites anytime soon. I do want to read that cooking book, but like we have other priorities right now, like, you know, finding food, and this is always going to be a problem. So we have to stay very mobile on this challenge, I think. Also, I heard they fixed these lights. Like, if you take them... Okay, maybe not these lights. You can't even take these. I think you can take some lights... and Blick Inlet, maybe. I don't know. But apparently, they should already work now. Oh, there's a lantern in here. Where is it? Let's light this real quick. So, yeah, we have to move out. We have to take the barcode, hide. I want to be able to craft the barcode on the road, so this is good. Maybe if I have a rabbit pellet. Looks like I don't. That sucks. Not sure what else we can take. Maybe some arrow shafts, but that's about it. Yes. Some cloth. And I guess we can go. Well, a maple wouldn't be bad, but now we're going straight to PV. I don't think I left too much stuff there. This would be good in coastal, but we can do that later. Oh, right, the stems, yeah. Maybe one more. And, of course, these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't leave these behind. And, of course, all the food. And there better be a Cougar in PV. Like, there should be one very close to the entrance. Expensive pond. I think it's worth getting the rabbits though. Let's do this. It's already getting cold, but we can make it to the dam and probably sleep there, spend the night there. It's my level. Oh, okay. Maybe take like 2 liters. So that's like, yeah, we have literally like 1 day of calories on us. It's not much. In fact, we probably want to eat one of these. So if I don't find a Cougar in Pleasant Valley, we just can't keep well fed. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Trying my best, but if they don't respawn like once every 10 days at least, then there just won't be anything to eat. I mean, there's always Blick Inlet, but yeah. I'd like to have the second barcode before we go there. I have 2 insulations, okay. Okay, there's... I was wondering where you were. It was shockingly quiet around here. How heavy am I? Okay, it's less than a kilo, so we should be able to sprint away in an emergency. Oh, he just gave up. Okay. I'll take it. $88.749 left in the queue in front of you. What are you queuing for? And who's that 0.749? Is it like is it like a 14-year-old or something? Like, does it count for 0.75? To view your taxes, I thought your taxes were very straightforward. Why do you need to view them? Just like check everything's in order, or to complain that that they took more. 88.7k people. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned this last year. Like, I still don't understand how the queue can be that large. Like, does everybody do it on the same day? 236 queue when you get in the queue. Well, at least it's online, right? You don't have to stand anywhere in a queue or anything. Could always be worse. You know what? We'll sleep here. It's late night. I don't want to get electrocuted. So let me just drop all of this stuff. We'll sleep here for 6 hours, I guess. We could do 5. 5 is good enough. Oh man, don't even remind me of taxes. Ugh. Started doing mine like this week, but I haven't really finished it yet. Later. There's always later. The government can wait. Now I need to play video games. Doesn't open officially until 24 hours, but they always open it early. Everyone is flocking there to view it. So you don't have to do it now, but you do and everyone else does the same thing. Makes sense. You hope you get money back, yeah. I hope you get money back too. I'm not even going to hope I get money back because I already know I owe money as usual. And it's worse than the last year. Oh man. I was not happy to see how much I owe. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I dare not think about that. Why is everything dark? Shouldn't it be like... Okay, this is weird. Alright, okay, I turned too much. Thank you for adding the quote. How do I always owe money? Because my taxes are complicated. Like, I don't pay everything up front, so then I owe a lot. I don't understand either, Sarah. But it happens. Are we talking about taxes? Yeah. Yeah. It's that time of the year again. I don't know. I anticipated this, right? I knew I would owe money, but it still surprised me how much it was. So I gotta tighten my belt for the next 2 months or something. It's going to be just dog food and toilet water, I guess. Gotta get on a strict diet. Interloper diet. Extra money taken out of our paycheck, zero return is dope. Yeah, that's the one advantage. For me, it's like complicated. Like, I get money taken out of the paycheck, but I got also multiple sources and everything, and it's just, yeah. Not only it's freaking complicated to do, it's the result is never pleasant because I always find out that I need to pay even more. Rob, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. $95% of it for most people. Yeah, but like, if you had 2 jobs or something, right, or whatever, your employer probably wouldn't do it, or would they? I don't know how it is over there. Or like, even if you have like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, right? Like, that alone can complicate taxes too, and it really depends. Oh man, I always forget this goat. Where do I go? I should have gone there. Now we're going to fall here. Can you find kettles and the market, or do you have to venture forth into the wasteland? Yeah. We'll see how much how much I need to tighten my belt. How far I have to go. Find some kettles. Used to work 7 jobs during your first sabbatical and studied everything. Oh, that's nice. That's convenient. I'm a little jealous. Like, it's not that bad, you know, like, when your situation doesn't change too much, it's not too bad. Because, like, not too much changed over the previous year, but I do actually, YouTube, you know, YouTube is an extra thing, because I got partnered on YouTube, like, I actually waited. It was like December last year, but I waited until January for tax reasons. So that's actually not this year, right? Because it's for last year. But next year I'll have to worry about it. Or is it the other way around? I don't even remember. I didn't really include the YouTube thing yet. I still need to finalize that. Because maybe it was already 2 years. I don't even know. I'll have to check. You own your 2 businesses, work full time and stream, so yours is a mess too. Yeah, it's just pain. But at least if government owes you money, then it's, you know, it's worth the pain. But for me, it's like I have to deal with all that paperwork, make sure I put this to the right row, that to the right row, and everything. Then there's like conversion rates as well, right? Because like some can be like in dollars or whatever, and I have to convert that based on some yearly conversion rate, whatever. Do some math. Ugh, And then in the end, when I sum it all up, I find out that I just owe so much. that when I found that, I just was like, okay, I'll take a break. I still have some time. I don't have to do that now, and I don't want to do that after seeing that. Why am I exhausted? Okay, I guess we can eat some meat. And there better be a cougar here. Oh, did parasites? No, they did not reset, and we're at 24%, so like, yeah. $24. There's a pretty good chance we will get the parasite. How did this even happen? Why did we not roll the risk yet? I think it... Oh, because we slept late. Slept until later on yesterday. I think we still are a couple hours away from it. So let's see. I hear the bear. I don't know. This bear might be even guaranteed now. I think it might be one of the new guaranteed ones. Or maybe it's the one below the hill. I think it's the one below, so this is an RNG bear. It's good to know we have him here though. But either way, I don't care about bears now, I care about cougars. Because we all need cougars. Okay, that guy's gonna smell me. I can already see him turning around. And I better hear a cougar growl in here. Let's check the map. So it shows me two. We might check the other cougar, but I remember killing that one, so I don't know. I have a feeling like he won't be here. Now that I think about it, a part of this might be the new patch. Like, they might have changed cougar spawns, and I wouldn't know, right? Because it's completely a new patch. The cougars still did spawn slightly too often, so who knows? Maybe this new patch is just gonna screw us over. Times are gonna get really, really bad if this is the new respawn rate. I think I would already hear the cougar. Literally eradicating them. There's no cougars left! Should have gone to Blick Inlet. He's not here. You can hear the music. If you hear the music before you hear the cougar, that's usually a sign he's not here. Because you can hear them from a lot farther away, so... No cougar. We go all the way to Timbrove Mountain. And... if there's no cougars there, we're gonna have to lose well-fed, like there's no choice. Right. I'm gonna craft my moose satchel, finish the second bear coat, and live off... what? Yeah, we have like 2 steaks, so if we starve a lot, we could survive for maybe 5 days of this. We need to really stretch it out. Sadly, yeah, we're gonna lose welfare, but there's nothing we can do. We're gonna replace it at least with a satchel. Not much I can do about it. It sucks. You got a promotion on Wednesday last week. Your title is Chief Information Security Officer. Ooh. Congratulations, promotion 8. And yeah, there's the guaranteed bear, that's the other one. But I don't have time to kill him. Like, I just need to, I need to eat. I need to find a cougar. No time for bears. Come on. I'm pretty sure that second cougar by 3 strikes won't be there either. Like, I remember killing him pretty recently, so we need to make it all the way to Timber of Mountain and then see, but yeah. I hate when they do that sound. It sounds like they are charging. Oh, oh, that's good. That's so good. 1 in 4. This is important because like we're going to lose Welfed anyway. So now we won't get parasites for a couple more days, I think, because most likely we won't be eating for the next 3 days or whatever. Unless we find some more cougars. So it was nice while we had Welfed, but it's simply... Maybe late game it will actually be more viable. Because once we have all the crafting done, we'll actually be able to truly hit every single spot, right? We could go to far territories, you got 6 more cougars there, Blickinlet has 3 more. Those are definitely untapped still. But yeah, looks like the new strategy is just killing 3 cougars in every region. If I'm gonna engage cougars, I need to kill all 3. Since their respawns don't seem to glitch out anymore and I can get like more cougars than usual. Sadly, our average cougar kill rate is going way down, right? Way down. 21 in 32 days. Yeah, we can't kill 1 cougar every day. It's just not possible. They don't respawn fast enough, I'm afraid. I really wanted to. Like 100 cougars in 100 days would be cool, but they don't respawn fast enough. But 50 in 100 days should still be very much doable. It sure is great. Okay, so the promotion came with an increased salary as well, right? Not just increased responsibilities. That's good. Yes. Okay, okay. Great. See, you can afford a 5th fridge now. That's great news. Trying to change your lunch and you said no. What do you mean trying to change your lunch? Like your lunch hours? Or do they expect you to work over lunch? Or what does that mean? Or you wouldn't be able to pop in on Wednesdays? That would be the worst of the 3 options, of course. And those were weather change crows, yeah. Before we heard bear crows, now I get weather change crows. Last time... Wait, what is your lunch break now? Also, how does that even work? I guess it's different where you are. Like here it's... I think it's like... a law, right? I think you should have at least half an hour for lunch break. In my work it's flexible though, like... It's not tracked. I think my record is actually close to 2 hours on a lunch. But usually I don't have time to do that. Like, you know, when there was a really slow day, I remember having like a 2-hour lunch, which is, you know, we ate and then we just kept chatting a little bit. Yeah, Mediterranean lunch, you could call it. 2 hours. I know, but that's my record, okay? Usually it's like half an hour, or maybe 40 minutes at most. Like walking to the place and back. No smoothies. Wow, that's unacceptable. Full hour. Yeah, hour's good. But like, you know, for me it doesn't matter. Occasionally I even skip lunch if I'm not hungry. It's like maybe 1 day every 2 weeks. Not very often, but I just skip lunch, I work through it. Then I end earlier. That can also be nice, you know, then I have like... I just have a really late lunch. But I can just do it after work. You get 29 minutes. What the frick? Dash is secretly Italian. Hey, it was my record, okay? That's not the usual lunch duration I get, but I did have one like that, yeah. And shortest is 0, okay? So what I'm trying to say, it varies a lot. Like, I had days where I didn't have lunch and I really worked through the lunch. Then I had days where I took a 2-hour lunch. Good vibes, welcome in. How is the run? It's okay, but we're going to lose well fed, I think, because we can't find cougars anywhere anymore. We killed everything.
Can't feel my hands.
And they don't respawn anymore. I'm gonna go back to Timber Mountain and check a cougar there, but I have nothing to eat, so we're gonna have to starve for a couple days and hope some cougars respawn. You work through your lunch a lot of the time, yeah. I don't mind it, as long as, you know, I get to go home earlier or something. Sometimes it's fine. But if I'm working through my lunch because there's so much work and I won't even go home early, then of course I do mind. The shift is longer than 6 hours and it's 29 minutes no matter how long the shift is. So it's also a law thing, right? Like a countrywide law. But 29 minutes is weird. Why is it not 30? Do you guys get paid while on lunch? No, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. So it's like half an hour unpaid, but it's mandated by law, so you should have the option to have it. And Pita with a raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run? You do get paid. Oh, that's different then, yeah. Then I would definitely fight even harder for it. I mean, if you're getting an hour of paid lunch, even you have to work through it sometimes. Hell yeah, absolutely push back. No way they're touching that. Okay, we'll do a quick warm-up here. Probably we could sleep. We're getting a little tired. Let's do it. Doing a nope mode. TLD was having fun with you. Oh, what happened? We're doing some cougar meat, only loper, and we're probably going to lose welfare after 32 days. Because there's no cougars anywhere. I just walk across the entire map and there's nothing. The cougars no longer spawn. So I'm waiting for the respawn time or whatever it is. I think maybe the new patch fixed the cougars respawning too quickly, which sucks for this challenge. Fighting for the chisel, absolutely. As you should. 29 because you get paid during your lunch, and low apparently says you can have a full 30 then. Oh. I see, so it's kind of like a workaround. Oh yeah. A little silly, but understandable. I'd rather have a slightly shorter lunch and have it paid than not having paid and slightly longer, for sure. But yeah, like usually here it's understood as it's like not paid, I guess. But it might depend. Maybe, you know, maybe some professions have it. I don't know. Thank you for the shouty. Your bear meat disappeared before carving it. What do you mean disappeared? Did you quarter the bear? I had it happen once. When I quartered the bear, I just lost the quarters. Happened once or twice. It was, yeah, not great. Bad timing for everything, good loot for bad runs. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, like with Nope there is just some RNG to it, right? I know you have like a very small chance of not even getting a bedroll outdoors. Like if that happens, I think it's just over, right? It's very unlikely, I think, if you even hit Blick Inlet, but it can happen that it's like in the interior building in the cannery. And airfield and Sunderfest, as far as they are, I think they can also have a spawn indoors, so That's one thing I never really liked about the outdoor challenges. Like, I wish there was a guaranteed bedroll somewhere, so it wouldn't be completely RNG. Even if it's unlikely that you would really not get a single one, but yeah. You're really not good with routine change. Really bad for you, crash outs. Yeah, I don't like it either. Like, yeah, not that bad, but I definitely like my routine as well. Did they add some with the new patch? Well, there were definitely changes. I don't need the bash me gun. There's a list of patch notes, but I haven't noticed changes to how Cougars spawn, but maybe either I missed it or, you know, they could have still changed it silently, and of course they could have changed it unintentionally. That definitely happens. Especially with a game as old as this, I'm pretty sure 1 in 10 changes at least are unintentional, and many of them just stick. Like being able to scare wolves by touching a tree or you know, just make them ignore you. I'm pretty sure that's not something they intended. Tortured the bear, left it in the barn at a pee for a day, then it was all gone. Maybe you didn't quarter it right after you killed it. Yeah, that can happen. Like, bear meat decays really quickly when it's on the bear, and then the quarters themselves also decay quickly, right? So if you leave them inside and they are already kind of low condition, they can disappear super quick. So that's one danger with quarters. But wait, what? Kind of sounded like it was up here. We are exhausted, so...
Something's making me feel really tired.
No, he's down there. Okay. He's going after the Basham again. That's fine. And so we're so damn heavy. This is what we have the Travoy for, right? It's totally fine. We also get to mask the smell, which is convenient. Store some more stuff. Still 10 kilos over. Oh my god. Okay. All the fuel. Store the books. That's another kilo. Still 5 more kilos. I guess I can store all of this, but maybe... Okay, I'll keep the bandages. That's a good emergency item, even one stim. Okay. Which don't need the crampons anymore. 3 more kilos. This. Won't need the torches now. There we go. He got so mad he started swearing in front of the kids. Oh, that sounds serious. "20 minutes past usual eating time. Poor kids going without food." What's the quickest way to level 5 cooking? Well, a lot of the really good ways got nerfed, but obviously, yeah, killing bears and moose gives you lots of stuff to cook, but that bit takes ages. You can still micro harvest if you really want to, but it's extremely annoying now because it just takes ages to cut those little bits, because every single time you cut, you get that animation. So it's fast in-game time, but it's extremely slow IRL time because we're gonna be staring at harvesting animations for hours. But a pretty good new way would be to just buy a crap ton of porridge from the trader, right? Porridge can be bought like in large amounts now. You could buy 8 kilos of porridge every time you get it. And I think porridge is not guaranteed, like oats, right? Not like flour or whatever. But once you get it, you could of course buy flour and buy, like make some other recipes too. Like pancakes, bannocks. Those are a good option because cooking frontier recipes gives you 2 cooking points instead of 1. So you could level up your cooking pretty quickly. But of course you need a trader unlocked, so it's not something you can do early on. Maybe you could just hunt all the flour and oats. Like there's still a decent amount around. You only have 1 cougar. So let's see if he's even there. I really hope he is. I still think we will have to just starve. Like, we cannot keep this up. Two adults for 7 kids. You are on with 10, including 4 special. Aww. Yeah. Not everyone is as good with kids as you are, clearly. Then again, not forgetting to feed the kids it's a pretty low bar, right? They should not forget that, I guess. It's a pretty bad thing to forget. You're not that good with kids, but like, how do you forget kids? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either, Pooks. Sorry for the crash out. It's okay. Enjoy the weekend, you know. You're gonna feed the kids again on on Monday. Let's pick up the Travoy as well. Why not? Sadly, no antibiotics over here. So, not great. Let's drop this. I didn't actually have to bring the bear hide. I have 2 more here. Bear hide's another problem, and we do have the moose hide, so that's a pleasant sight. That's a very pleasant sight. Let's see if the cougar's here. So, 1 hour of sleeping should be enough to dance it. Hopefully, the wind doesn't pick up. Yeah, it's still looking good. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. This is our time. Still a little bit too heavy. Almost there. Straight for the cougar. We are almost exhausted. I didn't want to sleep more because like it's only gonna get colder. The weather could get worse. So if there is a cougar, I want to kill it ASAP. We are desperate for some food. We're gonna starve anyway, I think. But I don't know. Like, no, if the cougar spawns, we might be able to kill 3 in Timber of Mountain alone. So that could keep us fed for a while. We may as well try and save well fed, but he has to be here, and I'm honestly not too confident that the cougar will spawn so quickly. Like, it's not so long we've been here, right? It's like 2 streams back, basically.
All I can think about is food.
get a little lighter, drink a little water we have on us. Oh, we're still getting heavy, that is not good. Maybe I should have slept 2 hours. I was being stingy. Because we'll be sleeping 10 anyway, overnight. Maybe it won't matter, since we are starting to starve anyway, so like, you know, mostly just going to sleep to not lose additional condition. Come on. Where's my cougar? Roar for me. I want to hear that roar. Come on, little cougar. Come on. Oh, I see a wolf there. It's not a cougar. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, what a great sound. Oh, what a relief. Oh, yes. What a beautiful roar. Yes, that's right. Who's my good cougar? Who's my good cougar? Where are you? And let's quickly do it before we start not being able to sprint. Like, we're pretty close to that. I literally have to go right away. Otherwise, I will be exhausted to sprint. I might actually use a stim. I don't know. It's not looking too good. We'll be able to set up the dance. Look at the freaking... Also, we are heavy as hell. Where is he? Come on, man. I don't have all day. Oh, man. He's like way far. Oh, my God. Okay, we can nap. Shut up. I'm going to nap. We do need to nap. There's no way I can do it. If he was closer, maybe, but he's way too far. Oh, maybe I did it too early. Fine. It's because I'm exhausted. Will he get me here? I guess we're gonna find out something new. Will he get me here? Please don't be a blizzard when I wake up, please. Children of the Raft, what music they make. Yeah, what a music to my ears. Okay. Time to do this. Mr. Cougar, there he is. Orange cat. Meow meow. Come here, kitty. Meow meow. Is it how you write it in Danish? Miavi, miavi. Oh no, what is this angle, man?
Never been so
Relax.
hungry in my life.
Not the best first run, honestly. Alright, I'll take it. Wow, this bow is still holding. Good. Good, good. So, the question is, do I lose welfare or not? Maybe we'll just see if we do. Because I need to take this guy, and that's 87 calories. I'm not sure we can make it back. Same as Meow. Yeah, I know. Obviously. Just the way you wrote it. I found it interesting. GG Archery 5, thank you. Let's go. I'm not sure we can make it though, without losing well fed. So we'll see. We'll let the fate decide, huh? We'll let the fate decide. I wish I could grab the hide, but if we want to even consider staying well fed, we can't afford to do that. Unless we cook it there. Maybe we should have done that. It's too late now. Should have made the decision there. Because we only have like 2 steaks at Mountaineers. They're also low condition, so we could technically get food poisoning.
I'm getting
The
weaker.
drawer scared you so bad. At least you didn't miss it this time.
Whisper in the wind. Shush. Shh. And Gabash Roby. Yo 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 ha hua hu how hmm.
Thank you, thumbs up. That first summit kind of sounded like something the Travoy would make if you were dragging it on like metal or something. Yeah, I think we're losing well fed, but it's fine. We probably cannot sustain this. Like, I would love to, but maybe in the future when we have everything crafted and are much more mobile.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Yeah, there's our well fed. Kept it for like 20 days though, so it's honestly still better than I originally thought we'd be able to do. And I hope to get it back later. Weather change crows. We're getting some light fog, that's pretty nice, but it's not really going to matter because we're gonna sit in here and do pretty much nothing. Now that we lost well fed, we have absolutely zero reason to eat meat for the next day. Our condition is fine. We just need to sleep for a bit. I want to lose like double condition. I'll get it back for sure. Yeah, maybe late game. Once we have everything crafted.
Well fed. No.
No, well fed, yeah. Oh.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a
No,
lot
Glendos
colder
really
soon.
sounded like she didn't mean it. Which is, it makes sense for her, right? It's like she said it sarcastically. Yeah, so... couple hours of sleeping, let's do 2 hours. Literally couple. We'll go kill the other cougars in Timber of Mountain tomorrow, I think, as long as the weather's good. But we can continue on our second bear code overnight. Especially in this weather, that's very, very nice. We'd even be able to stay outside, right? Get the second insulation on, make sure we are warm. And yeah, like, we'll have to pick up some stuff. This guy's frozen, unfortunately. So I don't think I can harvest him. Bear hide. Bear hide. I probably only need one, actually. You know, we could make... oh, we don't have a hatchet. So we can make a bear bed. But like, it's not that important on this run, not as much as the previous anyway, so doesn't matter too much. This is my hacksaw, that's not my hacksaw. These are my items, yeah. This is the stuff I wanted to pick up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And yeah, we can continue crafting. So... still 23 hours, let's do like 3. Probably gonna be cold or exhausted by then.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
But hey, I'm glad the Cougar respawned at least. Like, that's relatively good news, right? We could check our journals, see when we killed him the last time. I don't exactly remember. It's not like we can see it tracked. But we are definitely in Timberwolf Mountain, right? So this was us going back. I'm pretty sure he was not here. We were checking. So 23, that's not it. Could have been around here, maybe 19. So it could be like 15 to hopefully not 20 days. 10 to 15 days maybe. So once we go to Black Rocky and Ash Canyon again, they might have more Cougars, and then Pleasant Valley again, and then we'll be kind of ready for trading and stuff. So there's like 4 days from now. So that's the plan now. I think we go on a Cougar killing spree again. We just need a second bear coat and possibly another bow. And then we should be ready to go back to Ash Canyon and Black Rock. Maybe sleep here a little bit. I don't want to be too exhausted, but let's like build up the fatigue a little bit. It's already late night. And if the weather's gonna be nice, we're gonna do the other Cougars here.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Man, scurvy and hunger together, they really add up. Like, look at the condition. Half a day and we lost 30%. It's pretty brutal. You really don't want to starve too much here. Maybe we will regret not having a hatchet for that bear bat. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Let's take advantage of this. Do I have any sticks on me? No, I do have a book. Okay, whatever. Let's use that. I'm actually inside. There we go. There's a dude on Twitch that tried to do a nuts only challenge.
Come on.
Like acorns. Someone was telling me. Like some kind of a speedrun on Misery.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm definitely
Too much stuff to carry.
taking a break from speedruns. I burnt out on those a little bit. There were so many tournaments too that were like speedrun oriented. And I heard like people wanted to do some new tournaments, but somehow things got quiet. I haven't heard people starting a tournament anytime soon. They were supposed to be like survival oriented or a base building tournament. That'd be pretty cool. Same, yeah, like I feel like the game is not really built for it, you know. Like the starting conditions, they are too random, and that can also be fun sometimes. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but if you want to like restart over and over, then it gets very repetitive. So I would really appreciate a tournament or a challenge, really. That's why we are doing these challenges that are not about restarts. Maybe you only have like one start, right? Like I spawned, I took what I had. With the previous challenge with the animal fat only, I I got frostbite at the start, I just rolled with it, right? Like, I didn't try to restart. Restarts really get tiresome. Like, if you have to restart like 5 or 6 times, I'm totally fine with it, right? No big deal. To get maybe the right region or something. If you're doing like vanilla loper, but if you gotta do it for like 2 hours straight to get like a good seed, the right time of the day, the right weather, right item, that starts to get old very quickly. Just sitting there, staring at the starting screen. You'd like to see a normal Stalker run. Like you'd like to see me playing a normal Stalker run. Yeah, last time I did a Stalker run was when the Revolver variants came out. And it was like just before I started streaming too. It's been a long time since I've done one. Fun, but to a certain point only. Yeah, definitely. Like, when it comes to a challenge, if you like grind it for a long time, it's I don't know. I had fun with it for a while, you know. I can't say I'm never gonna do it in the future, maybe I will, but like right now I don't exactly miss it, you know. So a video on my YouTube channel where I was practicing dancing moose skills, how you can do this in-game for practice. Like the moose dance video and bear dance video, how you can do it in-game. Well, there are many ways to do it, right? If you're asking about the console, you need to just install the console mod. There is we have a command for it, !TLD mods, if you want to like install that. But you can do it without mods too, right? You don't need to if you're not on PC or if you are struggling setting it up. You can just start a fresh run. Maybe don't do it on Loper, do it like Stalker and down so you can find a bow, right? Grab a bow and HRV or even with a rifle. You can do it with a rifle too, but dancing moves with a rifle is trickier because they run away. Still doable though. And yeah, then it's just all about practice. 5 moves at one time. Yeah, that's only doable with console. Like you can spawn them, right? Like it's easy. I can show you here when we can manually save. You just do spawn moves and that's it, right? Yeah. So you can do something like that, but let's not let's not spawn moves on this run in front of mountaineers. And yeah, after that it's just practice. But it's always... Excuse me? How is that possible, man? Can someone tell me what happened here? Did the game not finish saving, maybe? Did I do it too fast? How can it be there after I reload? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore him. Well, that's... We're just gonna ignore him. You wanna come here? Yes. Oh, he's just gonna run away when we are at the campfire, I think. Which should be fine. So we're just gonna pretend he's not here. He's gonna be a bit of an additional annoyance. Is that loop? We could maybe fix him with this, but yeah, okay. Bye. Okay. We can despawn him with this. We fixed it.
I might have to drop some gear.
But you need to download mods. It's not too difficult. There's like a website that tells you what to follow. !TLD mods, and you can... Let's not loop the moose, BB-8. We spawned like 10 moose. I was just showing how to spawn moose. And then I reloaded the game and he stayed here. It was weird. I think I spawned him too quickly, like the game was still saving. So I think one moose survived the reload. Never seen that before. But okay, it's gone now. Yeah, like if you check like some section how to install on that website over there. It tells you what you need. Of course, it's only possible on PC. Uh, so heavy. Freaking scurvy and freaking lost well fed. I guess we can sleep for a bit maybe. Send the book, whatever. It's not going to be enough, I cannot. Hold on. What mod do you install? It's just called developer console or something.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Okay. Might be hearing footsteps, but I can't tell. Maybe it's just the campfire. Can't be too careful, especially when exhausted. My condition is not the best. So, I need a proper 10 hours of sleep now. So we're going to eat a steak and sleep for 10 hours, I think, tonight. I need to recover some condition. I lost it faster than I thought. Like, we still need to eat to, like, keep our condition more or less. We need to eat one meat every 2 days at least. It's not that bad, but yeah, it might help us deal with the respawn timers a little bit. We're going to quickly nap for an hour now. Alright, and do a little bit more crafting here. Oh, I didn't put water there, did I? Oops.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, I think we can do the final later. And that's gonna be it. That's it.
I need to drop something.
600 calories. It's not bad, right? This should be enough. Like we have efficient machines, so this should be sufficient. Let's sleep for 10 hours, recover some condition, and tomorrow some more moose hunting. We are risking parasites, but now it's just going to be 1%. So even if we get it, this just like happens to be super unlucky. Can't do much about that. We have exactly to sleep 10 hours. This is like the perfect efficient steak. The perfect amount. Oh yeah, looks a lot better, but I actually may need to eat another one tonight. Like
Die if
we
I don't get some food soon.
didn't even recover full condition, sadly. And we'll be spending some time here until the weather improves.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
My knife is pretty low condition. I'm gonna have to fix that too very, very soon. Alright, is it time to go kill more cougars? Maybe it is. Well, it's a little windy now. Maybe we wait a little bit longer. Do I have sticks? I do not have sticks. No sticks here. 3 sticks is it's not enough. Not enough. So I'm just gonna wait for this to die down. How cold are we? It's actually not even that bad. I spend 1 hour. Still windy. Oh man, we're so close to the bear coat. Just a couple more hours. We're gonna get it probably tomorrow. I'll leave it here for now. I need to be a lot lighter than I am now. So what else can I drop? I guess all these antibiotics. Okay. Take some water with me, but I can drink. Let's get some more cougars. Arrows should still be fine, right? 7. Yeah, we have still 100% bow as well. And this I don't even need, I think. We have a spare hide on us. So store it. Store this, store this. We are not that heavy anymore. I would still like to be a little lighter because we will be carrying a whole steak with us. So maybe 3. And this is okay, yeah. We can make some torches on our way. We actually have torches, so we're totally fine, yeah. Moving out. Take this for a stick. I'm gonna go through Echo Ravine Cave again. There's going to be some coal. It's a good way to get to the Cougar. From there we go back down here. There should be a third Cougar once we kill the second one. And that'll be it for Timberwolf Mountain ones. We should have marked it, like, was it yesterday I killed it? I think so, right? Let's mark it, like, Timberwolf, Cougar 1 killed. I want to see when it respawns. We might be checking this, I don't know, 10 days from now or something. We need to figure it out. Does the Cougar respawn timer increase as the run goes? I think so, yeah. The thing is, there was this alternate way it respawned, so it had something to do with threat level. I'm not sure if it still works on this patch, like, you know, the new patch it's very new, so didn't exactly have time to science it. But yeah, the Cougar definitely respawned more often than it should have. It had something to do with the threat level changing, like if another Cougar spawned or despawned, it might have refreshed the spawns, but yeah, I was hoping to rely on something like that on this run to get more Cougar kills, but haven't had much luck so far. Maybe it's just patched. So we'll have to wait for a natural timer, and I'm pretty sure the natural timer does increase the respawn as well. So yeah, things could get pretty difficult. Like it could be like maybe 40 days or something. That would be my guess. 40 days late game. And if you can get 3 Cougars in a region every 40 days, that can keep you fed for maybe 5 days, right? So you need 8 regions to cycle through, which should be doable. There are 8 Cougar regions, right? Like, oh, that's not great. We either slip through that. Probably gonna spend a bandage. Probably worth a bandage. Let's use it right now. But just here, right? Like there's 4 regions. This is probably the best place because it's like most dense when it comes to Cougar spawns. And we can continue from here to Mistral Lake for another one. Then it's Blickenlet, HRV, and Mountain Town. So there's 8 just in the base game. And there's some extras in the far territories. But it's going to be tight. Like, you know, climbing ropes, harvesting, anything that spends extra calories is going to screw me over. I'm glad I picked Efficient Machine, but still not sure how viable it is to keep well fed forever. Timberwolf Cougars are quick kills. Yeah, they're also pretty simple, right? None of the 3 Cougars are in a bad spot. But I think we'll have to just kill everything. Too bad about the coastal Cougars. If we still had coastal Cougars, it would make things even simpler. Be another 3 spawns, and especially since in coastal we'll probably want to spend a lot of time to trade for some antibiotics. I really want to do some trading once the trader becomes available, but it's going to be hard. I think we just can't afford to keep well fed while we do all of this. We need to really eat strategically when it's useful. I need to start a fire to get a torch, but I want to get rid of the wolf first, probably. Then we'll get cougars back to coastal. Honestly, no idea. The way they phrased it,
Come on.
they said it's like temporary, but it's been a while, and there's just no good place to get the cougars in coastal, right? Like, either on the ice or the hilly area is really cramped, like it's just paths, right? It's all paths, so anywhere they place
That
it,
did it.
it's going to get in the way, pretty much. And with the red level 3 cougar, it's not a bad thing necessarily. Of course. Ugh. 9 freaking minutes. I hate 9 minutes on the fire every single time when I want one more torch. Why is it always 9? I just wish the cougar spawns work differently in general. Like, it's just too, you know, too gamey. That there's 3 or 0 spawns in every region. Very unnatural. You can see the spots on the map. Yeah, that's another thing. It just doesn't make sense. Like, sure, if you can map it or whatever with charcoal, why not? But like, why let us know? That was one of my biggest complaints about Cougar 1.0. Like, you got too much information, right? And the whole scare of it should come. You don't know when it's coming for you. And sadly, Cougar 2.0 didn't really fix this at all. Like, it's not really any better despite it being a physical animal. It doesn't really sneak up on you. You always kind of know when you're in a cougar territory. It's like Kintrell really didn't want us to get jumped by cougars. Guess they were too scared of how many people would complain that they lost their run and they didn't see the cougar, but like, you know, it's a cougar, so I feel like that should have been the main danger about it. Should be sneakier, yeah. Every time you get near it, it just roars. Like when it spawns, right? You hear the roar in the distance when it spawns, when you're close enough for it to spawn. It's like within render distance. It instantly roars very loudly. And well, the sound is pretty cool, right? Like, sound design is really cool, but I don't mind it roaring as long as you just can walk straight into it. It's just like the cougar should be doing what the player is doing. That's how I would put it. Like right now, we should hear the roar, and if you don't hear it, it means it's not here. And we already hear the music, don't hear the roar, which is very, very bad news. So, see, this is so messed up about the spawns. Like, something is wrong, very, very wrong with the cougars. At least on this run. Like, he didn't spawn, and I just wasted half a day coming here for nothing. And I can't really... I mean, you know what, we could just go to Blackrock, screw this. I wanted to finish... I wanted to finish the bear code, but we can just get more cougars there, most likely. We can check the one spawn, the tier 1 spawn. If it's not even there, then it's just really, really bad for us. Not sure what we're gonna do then. But the cougar's not here, so... On the red suddenly jumps to his man, a little bit distracted. Yeah, like, you can get jumped if you're passing through a territory, but you still know you might get jumped, right? So, like, that should be the most dangerous thing about it, really. And it's just not. Overall, it's pretty easy to kill once you know what you're doing with this cougar, so...
If it was sneakier, it would really help, at least on higher difficulties. Launch the game with melon loader, then you run any mods with melon loader. You just have to put it in the right folder. You don't like have to run anything. You install melon loader, you put the mods in the mod folder, and it should run basically. But sometimes when there's an update, it kind of breaks some stuff. So especially now, there's been an update recently, right? But it was a bug fix update. Those usually don't break. Mods, so most likely it'll be fine. I remember I got this same question, like, you know, when the new update came out, I guess a lot of people were checking it out in December, but it was a bad time to try mods because they often didn't work. Though interestingly, my old mods worked, but I think when you downloaded them freshly, there was some kind of an issue. But yeah, like that was back in December. It's definitely fixed by now. Oh man, okay, we may as well take this on the like other side if we need a light source. I just keep it in this cave, because with matches being cheap, it's not even worth carrying. There better be some cougars in Blackrock, but it's been not that long since we've hunted those cougars, so I have a feeling like it won't even be there and we'll waste even more time, but like, since I'm here, I may as well go on a Blackrock hunt. If it's not there, it's... yeah, it's not good. I think before we went to Ash Canyon first before Blackrock, so... I feel like we are here, like, too soon. But this is the annoying thing, like, if I'm going to be juggling the spawns everywhere... If I come just too early, then I'll just be like stuck there, because, you know, leaving could mean I won't get there again for a long time. And if there's some randomness in how they respawn, then that's going to be hell. Blackrock Cougars, let's go. Yes, Sarah, please manifest some Blackrock Cougars for me. Because I honestly, I don't have a good feeling, like, I don't think they'll be here. We're obviously gonna check the bunker one, the worst one. That place is not great. But if it gives me some cougar meat, I'm totally fine with it. If not... Like, by the time we return to Mountaineers, right, if there's no cougar, we don't eat. So by the time I return to Mountaineers, I'll be like 40% condition or some crap like that. It's not gonna be great, and we won't even... You know, we will have spent it on walking around, doing nothing useful. So it'll be pretty frustrating. Crit kill in Mountain Town was insane. Yeah, like, body kill being a crit, that shouldn't be a thing, honestly. Like, that's kind of strong. I know Archery 5 and everything at this point, but the crit rate is definitely a bit too high. Like, that's a minor complaint I have. Ultimately, it doesn't change that much about the cougar, like its behavior and its spawning is much bigger as a problem, but the crit rate is a little high, for sure. Like, I think it was the second or the third one I killed instantly, and we killed like 22 or 23 cougars. So, yeah. You will bash your manifest. Thank you, Pooks. Oh, right, we we kept some cougar hides here, yeah, and this is the curing thing, right? Like, if you let it cure and you're not in the same loading screen, it's like it stays at high conditions. So we got a 98% hide. That's pretty cool. How's my coal? Definitely leaving this. 8 is enough. Let's go. Straight for the cougar, as long as the weather holds. Let's see if timber rolls cross my paths or not. Oh, that's actually bad weather. What's going on here? Turn into a blizzard. And this is one of the tougher cougar kills, so I really don't want to fight this guy in a blizzard. I did have one dance in a blizzard, I think that was off stream, I don't think I ever did it on stream. I think it was actually that
trailer, Cougar. Which is not too bad, but in a blizzard it was way harder. And welcome with the raid, welcome in. San, Quicksabid, welcome in guys. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for shouting, Sarah. Playing some TLD. How was your run? Oh, that's Timberwolves. Okay. We're doing a 180. Not going there. We got the Bricklayers Timberwolves spawn. So we're gonna follow the road. Going well. Nice. Cougar mid still. Yeah, we lost well-fed because the Cougars are not respawning fast enough. So we just can't keep well-fed. It's not possible right now. We started in Mountain Town today, right? We're like 3 hours in. Mountain Town, Mistral Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Blackrock in 3 hours. And we're still crafting bear code. Oh man, okay. Good thing I checked. Oh, frostbite. I hate when I forget to put those on. Thank you for the shout to Sun as well. Well fed on Cougars. We kept it for like 20 days, but yeah, it was just not feasible. Like, we hit the spot where we just eat more meat than we can generate because they respond too slowly. It's really unfortunate. And I'm really hoping the Blackrock Cougar is here. Otherwise, we're just turning around and going back to Timberwolf Mountain. And we'll just have to manage on what we have for a couple more days. Then maybe visit Ash Canyon. But I'm starting to think maybe bear bat is not that bad of an idea. Maybe we'll go forge a hatchet and we'll make a bear bat in Timberwolf Mountain. Like, it's probably only gonna get worse, right? Because the respawn timers get worse and worse until day 50 on interloper. So this is not even the final result. They will respawn even slower.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is coming, indeed. Still snowing. It's only gonna get darker. Let's keep moving. So there's definitely a bear here. We saw him the last time. I expect to run into him again. How heavy are we? 2 kilos. It's not that bad. Maybe we can get a little bit lighter by drinking. Respawn timer kind of forces you to fart tetris eventually. Yeah, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? It'll make things more interesting. I'm just worried the respawn timer will be so bad we won't be able to survive at all. If that happens, maybe we'll have to allow Cougar Jerky, because we could make the calories go further, right? It's not even about parasites, but I could harvest half a kilo steaks. I'm probably not gonna like micro harvest, not gonna push it too far. But I could do half a kilo steaks. Actually, no, they are the same calories, right? If you do half a kilo steak, it's just gonna give you 450. So I can't even get more calories out of it. Oh, that's Bear Kraus, yep. He's in his cave, most likely. We'll have to see. Yeah, I guess we'll learn something new. It might be that the new patch also changed a couple things. He's over there. Should be able to get past him easily. So please, Mr. Cougar, be here. I am starving. We already have a like a red part of the fatigue bar as well because of this. That's a ptarmigan. Okay. Not the animal I'm looking for. Come on. We should hear the roar around here somewhere. Hopefully it'll be a roar and not a howl. Still haven't run into Timberwolves, but they usually are somewhere around here. Still no roars. That's very bad, yeah. I kind of expected it though. I already hear the music, but I don't hear any roars. So there's no cougars in Blackrock. Oh boy, okay. Back to Timber Mountain. We're gonna have to live off what we have for now. I think the patch messed something up. The real problem right now is that I killed the tier 1 cougar in Timber Mountain, right? But I couldn't get the tier 2. So once the threat level drops, we won't be able to kill the tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 for a long time again. Because we won't be able to spawn tier 2 and tier 3 cougars until the tier 1 respawns. That's what I think is going to happen, and that's going to screw us over big time. So I think the strategy right now is we're just going to wait as long as possible in Mountaineers. We're just going to stretch out the meat for as long as we can, right? Like, we're going to starve, we're going to push this. We can probably... We have like maybe 3 or 4 kilos there, so we can probably survive for like 10 days, 10-ish days, maybe not even that, maybe like 8 days of that. And then we'll go to Ash Canyon and check the respawns there, and then recheck Blackrock as well. And if they are still not there, I think we're screwed. Like, I don't think it's viable. And it might be the new patch, so maybe we'll down patch or something and see if something improves. What are bear crows? Crows that hang around over the bear cave. No, it's just you can't see bear crows, you can just hear them. Like, it's a bear sound, really. Bear makes certain sounds, and crows is something you can hear from far away, like before you hear the bear. It's like a part of the bear audio, and they sound different from regular crows that like fly over on or like hang around corpses. So if you hear those, you kind of know the bear is near. Didn't manifest hard enough. It's okay. You tried. The game is being dookie. So that was a tough day. We basically achieved nothing. Had a little stroll to Blackrock and back. Guess at least it was nice to see the region, right, Sarah? At least we said hello. Poor Bash. But I guess this is where the difficulty comes in, right? I've been saying it over the past couple streams that it was a little easier than animal fat only, but maybe now we're gonna struggle, right? It's not just about killing cougars, it's about really managing the food.
Close my eyes.
And we, on top of it, we have scurvy, and we could still get parasites, right? It's 1% chance, but if we get parasites now, I'm actually gonna start worrying about dying, I think. Also, I do have like 9 kilos of cougar meat in coastal, right? So I'm gonna finish my bear coat. We could go back to coastal, do some trading, recover there. Maybe pop over to Desolation Point to forge. Not much for us in Desolation Point, but I would like to get the hatchet so we could make the bear bed. It would really help us stretch in the supplies. It'll go a lot further because we will like recover twice as much condition, right? If we get to sleep without starving. The bear bed is pretty huge. But who knows, maybe we'll go back to Timber Mountain and now we'll have the cougar there. No idea how it works, but... maybe just switching the region will trigger a respawn. I'm honestly not too confident in this, but There's still a chance, right? We can hope. I need Timbies in here. I don't see anybody. I really just need to get to the Rosy climb anyway, so... Unless the wind suddenly picks up, they shouldn't really affect anything. Alright, back to Timberwolf Mountain. At least we'll get our second bear code, like we're just 5 hours away, right? So let's focus on the positives. Tomorrow we get a second bear code. The day after... we also healed parasites, nice. The day after we have the trader, so... The idea would be probably going to Desolation Point, forging the hatchet and repairing the transmitter. Then we can activate the trader for sure. If we don't get an RNG aura and coastal the night before. The only thing that sucks about it is there's absolutely no food in those coastal regions for us. Like, those are really rough on this challenge. We have nothing to eat there. I have a small stash of cougar meat in coastal, but it's not going to last forever. Also, it's low condition, so it's going to be kind of like when we ate animal fat, maybe, with poisoning. And we have one more torch. I think I'm just going to make some more torches here. Yeah, we have even more wood. Let's do it inside. Don't need a transmitter for the trader to appear. Oh yeah, I know. But the initial aura is random. Like, it's not guaranteed to happen the first night. So I'll just repair a transmitter to get a guaranteed aurora. If I don't get a random aurora the night before. Like, we plan to go to a transmitter region anyway, so we may as well. Desolation Point should have everything there, except maybe metal. Like, we may have to bring a hacksaw, but I usually do carry that with me.
Turned out pretty well.
Let's burn all these ruined torches. I really want to sleep in Mountaineers tonight, so it's a long way and I just can't afford to carry this. We're already encumbered. Some of the coal would be nice though. Some of the coal would be definitely nice. Let's get to the other side. Take some torches.
Too heavy.
Ooh, yeah, we are really heavy. This really sucks. Like, not only losing welfare, but scurvy is another -5 kilos carry capacity. So basically, the technical backpack bonus is completely negated by scurvy. So we're down to 15 when exhausted again. It's just rough. With the animal clothing, it's just like 15 kilos is just our clothing without any tools and food and fire starters and everything else.
Freezing. drenched.
Oh wow, more coal respawns. Can't even really carry it anymore. So I will definitely have to sleep here. Maybe I'll spend one coal. Oh my god, okay. At least we don't have to worry about fuel, clearly. This could respawn real quick. If only the Cougars respawn this quickly, that would be real great.
I'm so tired.
Alright, we're exhausted now. Yeah, at least 2, maybe 3 hours of a nap before leaving. We don't really need to keep a fire going, right? What we need is carry capacity. Like 15 is horrible. I could also set up a travois, so it's not that bad. If it's warm enough, you could go with a travois. That's always an option. But I don't want to take more damage from exhaustion, so I don't know. The thing is, if we're gonna sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, it's going to be late night. And at that point we might as well spend the whole night, but that will not help my condition. So I think it's travois time. And if we run into a Cougar, I might use a stem there. It might be time to use one of those stems. Like, we regain some condition, we'll get to dance the Cougar without having to spend any more time. Alright, let's see what the weather is. If it's really bad, we might spend the night anyway, despite the condition. Like, we could still recover it the days after,
Too
but...
much stuff to carry.
Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. It's a little cold at this point, but it's not gonna get any better, so... I think we'll just take our chances. All this coal. Can't really store much here. 5 more kilos, 3 more kilos. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, marine fur would be nice to keep. The wind's picking up. So this is interesting because I think they must have changed some cougar spawn related things with the patch. But the way it works now is it just doesn't work very well because you can kind of mess up spawns like this, which is not that bad for casual play because you can really not see cougars for a long time, but the problem is the spawns are dependent on other spawns, right? Like you only have one base spawn for a cougar. And if you kill that but not the other ones, then you kind of lock yourself out of a cougar in that region for a long time. So ideally we always want to kill 3 cougars in every region when possible, but we don't get the option here. We didn't even get it in Mountain Town. That's what I don't get though, right? Mountain Town was weird. Maybe they changed more than I even think. Because in Mountain Town we got a second cougar at the base spawn, but we never got the third cougar. Even though he was like technically marked on the map, we never got the Orca cougar. I wonder if that's intended or if it's a new bug with this new patch. Because technically we killed 3 cougars in Mountain Town, right? We just killed 2 in the same spot, and the third spot never had any cougar. So I wonder if the cougar somehow migrated to the other spot, or bugged out and spawned twice in one spot and 0 times in the third spot. And that might explain why we saw this cougar. Like maybe we just had one cougar here again, right? Like the one I never killed, because I never killed the third cougar. So what if that cougar spawned in the base spot again because of the new patch? That's what might have happened. Oh no! Oh, is that the moose? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh yeah, the famed crystal-like moose that I spawned with the console. Just go away. There's nothing else but the one moose I spawned with the console is just gonna annoy me. It's just gonna... It's freaking back. Even though I despawned it. Just leave me alone, no? He will not go away. Totally haunting me. Oh, what am I supposed to store? There we go. Is there any region of the main map where we haven't killed any cougars? Yeah, Blick Inlet. Like, we could go to Blick Inlet, but you know, on the plus side, you get 3 more cougars killed. But the downside is you have to go to Blick Inlet, so... Like, it's just so... It is a pain, but like for so many different reasons, it's just so poorly integrated in the map, right? And that's my problem with Blackrock though, as well, right? Like... It feels like an edge region, right? Even though it has 2 connections, it feels like a dead-end region. And...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You can't traverse it very easily. Oh, and there's a bear. He respawns as well. That's the bear that charged me the last time. Yeah, Blackrock is very dead-end. You know, with HRV or Ash Canyon, you don't get the same problem as much, even though they are also dead-end. And yes, it could be improved as well. And both are not that great late game to visit. But they are much easier to traverse. Despite being mountainous maps with cliffs and whatnot, they are way more open somehow than Blick Inlet or Blackrock. Blackrock is just like split in half with that with that frozen river, and it's more of a U-shaped map, right? Like you cannot go in a circle. And Blick Inlet, same thing really. Like they are both kind of U-shaped, and that's what I don't like about them. Can't traverse them very easily. Okay, sleep for 10 hours. Let's eat. 772. This one is 59, but you know, this is a good time to take the risk.
Carry much more.
This is a good time to take the risk. Our condition's on the low side, so if we do get it, okay. We just got the parasites. So we didn't get food poisoning, I'm pretty happy about that. Parasites, that was expected. 10 hours of sleep, we are not going to freeze to death. We have enough clothing anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to Blick Inlet sooner or later, but there's other things I wanna do, like set up the trader, forge a hatchet maybe.
I need to find food.
Because having a hatchet and building more bear beds for better condition recovery, it's going to help us more than anything else. And I can actually sleep for some more. Let's just sleep now. Let's just recover the energy. Well, we have a little bit of calories left. Even if it's not going to make that much of a difference with condition. Let's just use up every little bit. There we go. Now we can finish crafting basically the rest of the day. So, let's do 2 hours.
Gotta eat soon.
Gotta eat soon. Well... sadly, I can't find any food. This moose really has to... just go away! You don't exist. You're a mistake. Okay. He's no longer there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He's just haunting me. He's just freaking haunting me. Okay, there's our bear coat. And we can celebrate it with a screeny. With a loper screeny. There it is. Beautiful. We're going up to plus 32. Oh, amazing. And Rug, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, we will need to make more water too. More water. Deleting moose. I need to uninstall console and Unity Explorer. No, I had a little accident. I was showing how to spawn moose, right? So I saved the game with console. Right, it might even still be here. I saved the game with console, then I spawned like 5 moose. And then I reloaded. But I did it too quickly. So I think the first moose I spawned, it still saved because the game was still saving. So when I reloaded, he was still here and now he won't leave. So I'm trying to despawn it with console. But he keeps reappearing every time I leave the area. So that's some fun. I don't know what to do with him. I thought most animals you spawn they're not even persistent when you like reload the game or, you know, even if you save. But this moose just decided to stay here, so that's fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here and then we do the screening right after. So maybe you can do a couple shoutouts and I'll be right back.
Sorry. Oh. What the f- Thank you. Yes. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh my god. That's so lucky.
Where's the door? Where is the door? Never mind. Don't need the door when I got firepower. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that glowing eye.
Alrighty. I am back and we are gonna do Screeny. Thank you for the shouty spooks. Yeah, Rug, we have a new bot because the old one was just getting stuck. This one has its own issues, like yeah, you can't queue the shoutouts, so you have to do them one by one. There's some kind of a delay, but at least it works, so it's still an upgrade in a way. So a loper Screeny, what am I gonna show you? New one might be fixed. What do you mean new one? Like the old one? You think it might already work? The old one? We can try and revert and see. Yeah, we can try it. If I remember, which I probably won't, but I guess you can... You can remind me or something. Maybe this one? It's pretty tricky though. Let's see if you know. Region and location as usual. Good luck. You can always test it on your stream, you never changed it. Yeah, you didn't stream. I missed my Thursday Subnautica streaming. We're out for pottery, painting, and sushi. No, that's okay. I hope you had a good time. Wine engraver? Nope. But a good guess. I can see the similarity. We got some ice and we got some cliffs on both sides. Ravine near Mystery Lake entrance? Nope. but also a good guess. Bottom ravine. Nope. Mountain town after Mr. Lake exit. Nope. But okay, maybe a hint. We are very close to a transition to another region, right? So we are on an edge of a region. Where's BB-8? Yeah, BB-8 retired from screenies, I guess. Desolation Point near Scraffis. Nope. Yeah, all good guesses. It is a tricky one. It is a tricky one. Pleasant Valley near Keeper's Pass entrance. Nope. But you guys are pretty close. Like there was a guess that was quite close. But I think not close enough for me to accept it. Bleak looking towards Rowan entrance. You got it, Sarah. You got it. Yeah, you were guessing bottom ravine, so I was really close, but yeah, it's Bleak Inlet, and this is entrance to ravine. GG, Pooks. See, you're a Bleak Inlet expert now as well. Alright, so we got our second barcode. What's next other than trader, right? Day 40. Tonight, or maybe tomorrow, the trader should appear. So we are like... right, yeah, okay, so mending underwear and rabbit mittens, but I don't have a rabbit hide anymore. You know what? We should just go hunt some rabbits. Yeah, let's get some rabbits. Let's just get a couple down, because like this is crazy, right? We will always need rabbit hides, so let's just stock up on that. Get some hides. We're starving anyway, so this is a good time to harvest. In fact, maybe we could go and fight a bear as well. And oh yeah, a moose satchel. Oh my god, that should be definitely our next target. Like, it's easily the next highest priority. We're currently really struggling with carry weight, so this is just 10 hours too, right? So yeah, definitely doing this. But yeah, let's kill a couple rabbits, so let's just get their hides down while the weather's good, and then we can do the satchel the next day. And I guess then it's trading time. You don't know nothing. You clearly did. BB-8, you missed a Bleaky screenshot. Hold on, I need to replace one bandage, right? I was down to 2. Yeah, there we go, that's better. And I'm going to mend this underwear. This is definitely worth mending. I'm really lucky with mending lately. I didn't want to say it until it finished. But, yeah, I don't remember the last time I failed mending, so I feel like a huge failure streak when it comes to mending is coming. Very, very soon. Okay, all that clothing was basically what was weighing me down. Now it's looking a little bit better. I definitely need this sharpened too. Luckily we don't need that for the moose satchel. So I saw the bear here somewhere. Where did he go? Love how my RNG is so off and on. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But I would take a bunch of mending failures over cougars not spawning because like we cannot eat. Luckily I don't think we used any stems, so like I can always use stems to like get me through one day here and there, but obviously that's not sustainable. Stems are not renewable. Where did that bear go? I saw him going down here and then he's just gone. Can I actually get up here? This looks a bit too steep. We need to get rabbits. Let's get rabbits. The bear is mostly optional. Like, I don't actually even need bear hides, as crazy as that sounds. It's strange, but yeah, not making meat piles or anything, and just like being super mobile. In some ways, it makes the game easier, right? Because like we circle the entire map twice, pretty much. I'm not counting Blick Inlet as a part of the map, but everything else we've been like twice in almost every region. Some central regions visited like 3 times or 4 times. Like Mystery Lake is pretty much a crossroad, right? But it's day 40, so. And we also managed to like properly do our crafting, right? Like it's not like we are neglecting that. And it really helps not spending obscene amounts of time on harvesting meat from bears and moose. Because we never had to do that, right? Like we killed them for the hides, maybe took a couple guts with a knife, but totally ignored the meat. I didn't have to cook it either. Like those are both huge time wasters. And it just hurts to leave it behind, of course, right? Like on a long run, you don't leave 40 kilos of moose rotting away. Even if you know you're not gonna eat it right away, it's nice to kind of prepare it. It's just, you know, it's chill. But it really hurts you early on in Loper to do that much cooking in a single spot. Like maybe, you know, you could cook like 5 or 10 kilos to get through and move out instead of preparing the meat. And it might really help, like looting everything. Get ever much faster. Of course, leaving loot behind, that's like the hardest thing for everyone, right? It's much easier when you do a challenge, when you know it's like a challenge run or something. Even if you could do this forever, but I treat it as a challenge run. So it doesn't hurt as much to leave loot behind.
I need to drop something.
Alright, let's get the hides. That's a solid hour right there. BBA, do you like my floor? You get some great view at my floor here while I'm harvesting this bunny. Nothing obstructing the screen for the most part. Cinematic, yeah. Beautiful. Front row seats. See that floor. It's a work of art. And a little bit of my beautiful bunk bed as well. Alright, get this cure in. And I really should have brought... Oh, you know what? I could harvest this for 1 rabbit pelt, 10 minutes, and we instantly get a pelt, right? So we can use it for mending. We're probably gonna fail because we only have 1, but it's actually a good idea because we don't really need the hat. So I think I'll be doing that. And the next thing is the moose hide, though. That's the first thing we wanna do. Yeah. Also, I actually need to make water. I absolutely need to make water. I will start a fire just for water alone, I think. But if I could get a bit more sticks, that would also help so much. So... maybe let's leave this here again. Very heavy. I'm gonna go for a quick stick run, so that I can make more water.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Too heavy.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go any farther. Let's head back. There's a couple more sticks. But it should be enough to get like 3 or 4 liters, hopefully. That's something. I could actually break branches. I mean, why not? It's just 10 minutes. There's a lot of these little branches. And they do add up. 3 sticks for every one of them. Alright, pick up my hide back and let's start a fire. It's been a while since I used the match. I was pretty efficient with my match usage. But like we're gonna get trader very soon, and matches are actually unlocked straight from the start. They aren't always available, of course, but
Come on.
I don't think you need any trust for matches, if I remember correctly. And even without the discount, like they're not unaffordable, right? Like if you need 1 or 2 packs, that's not something that's going to break the bank. Matches are too slay. Yeah, too slay. Absolutely, I agree. A bit too slay even. Actually use my keyboard here. I just need to find the right spot. There we go. Can you move the workbench outside to avoid cabin fever? Yeah, pretty much. You can't move it completely outside, but you can do this, right? This is what we are doing. We are standing outside, so you don't get cabin fever here, and this is one of the best places to craft. You can do this now with surface customization in
Starting to weigh me
any
down.
building that doesn't have a loading screen, of course, as long as you craft a workbench. But that takes some time. Mountaineer's Hut is one of those few places that has it without having to craft it. So I always move it to the other side, right? It's always here. And it used to be that you could just open this door in the other side. It was a bug. And then you could still do this, like pre-surface customization. Then they fixed the door. But now that you can move the workbench, is just back. You can do it very easily. Even before, you could just build a rock cache here and like craft from the top of it, but that required 50 stones, some extra effort, and it wasn't as convenient. This is very, very, very nice. I love this placement. And I heard some people even sleep, you know, like you could put a bed here and sleep, like technically outside, get the warmth bonus. Especially on lower difficulties, that could be very much viable. But even on low prep, you do like 1-2 hour sleeps. It's a good way to reduce cabin fever. So in general, if you manage your cabin fever properly in places like Mountaineers, you should never ever get cabin fever. It's, for the most part, managing cabin fever is totally possible even in other places, but here it's very, very easy. I like Mountain Hut as a base. Yeah, definitely. Like in Timber of Mountain, there definitely isn't a better spot, right? Because there isn't any real base in the area. So it's simply the best base in the entire like region, not just this map, but like there's nothing as good as this anywhere close. It's probably not my single most favorite because it's far from the beach, far from the trader, right? And that really matters. Also, coal is not great here, so it has its downsides. But crafting
Something is
is
sapping my energy.
unmatched. Like, it's the best place to craft your coats and everything on Loper. I often go here. I spawn in HRV, right? And we're still doing the crafting here because it's just worth it. It's really, really nice for crafting. And not just because of cabin fever, but even when you don't have a fire, right? You can craft at night inside because it kind of counts as outside. So unless you have really bad weather, like dense fog or blizzard, you will most likely be able to craft overnight. And that's you can do that in the camp office or anywhere else, right? Anywhere inside buildings that have a loading screen. So it's a pretty big thing. With Bearbird, it could be warm enough. Yeah, Bearbird gives you extra warmth as well, yeah. But it's still risky if you just do it for 10 hours because it could be a blizzard, right? So even if you didn't get cold and if the wind was flowing through here, even if you didn't freeze, you would still take clothing damage. So I prefer staying inside for sleeping. But if it's like a 1 or 2 hour nap, I could maybe consider doing it. But I'm mostly too lazy to move the two furnitures around, so I just keep the workbench here. Knife, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Murdvac, Seadudic, welcome in. How was your run? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. White9, welcome in. We are surviving on our Cougar meat only still. We're day 40. We made the second bear coat, so that's something. But right now we lost well fed because we don't get enough cougar spawns. Like I checked like 4 maps today. I thought like I think we killed 1 cougar, right? Because none of these spawns were active. It's quite a struggle now. Okay, we'll let the fire die. We need to go sleep anyways, so also recover some condition. Do I do this? No, let's eat the high condition meat instead. Let's do this. And I don't even need to eat the whole thing, I guess. We need like, yeah, 759 is good. And let's do 10 hours. Stream was good in Sundered Pass, just left the weather station. Oh, nice, nice. Man, I haven't been to Sundered Pass in a long time. We might go there on this run because we're really struggling with cougar meat, so... Okay, let's close this. Hate how loud it is. Could be another hour, maybe. While we still have calories. Our condition's looking a lot better now that we slept. Oh, already ended. Good, good, good. So, I'm thinking whether we should visit Ash Canyon or not. The Cougar's pretty far from here, sadly. So I don't know if he respawned. That's the thing I'm worried about, right? If he didn't respawn, this Cougar didn't respawn when we checked it. So it might be too early. But if it did respawn, that's a lot more food for us. I think it's probably worth checking. We're probably gonna do Ash Canyon. If he didn't spawn, we go straight to Coastal. If he did spawn, we might as well check Black Rock. Maybe by now the Black Rock Cougar is back. That's probably the strategy. But let's finish the satchel first. It'll really help us with scurvy and no well fed. That extra carry weight is everything. So we probably can finish this 2.3 hours. Let's do this. It's already evening. Oh man, I crafted for longer than I thought. I guess we should move out. Oh
It's gonna get a
boy.
lot colder soon.
Oh boy. Really? So I guess we go. I guess we hurry up. Rough making the blizzards extra loud for streamers. What is this floor? I was telling you, you were not paying attention. Yeah, I was just harvesting a rabbit here and looking at the floor. It was beautiful. It's a work of art, isn't it, BB-8? It's just beautiful. I know you like it. $1.35. What am I carrying as a spare? 1.35. Hold on, let me see. Can't. Oh right, yeah, the rabbit skin hat. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it now. I think. Though, you know what? Maybe. Okay, let's take one cured gut. We can always break it down later. I want to try and mend the rabbit mittens at this point. Maybe stash the second whetstone. We don't really need it right now, even if it's not too heavy. But yeah, like we're pretty close to capacity, so if I could store anything else, that would help me a lot. Hurts your eyes. Right. Yeah. I get it. I get it. You like it, but you're too scared to admit it. It's fine. No one will think less of you if you say you like this floor. It's totally fine, really. For sure. Absolutely. Okay. Ash Canyon, here we come. I think I see a bear in the distance. It's too small for a bear. I think it's a timber wolf. Oh wow, we got timber wolves in Timberwolf Mountain after a million days. No, it's a black wolf, never mind. I was too shocked that we actually got a timber wolf there. But that can't be. There are no timber wolves in Timberwolf Mountain. There were for 1 week in December. I guess they just were traveling for Christmas. But it's back to being a Black Wolf Mountain. Did you leave me be? I'm noticing this behavior a lot more often now. Like, they just stop chasing me at some point. The wolves are getting old, they just can't be bothered anymore. They just... he's going so far. Whatever. I'm giving up. We still have the risk of parasites, but I did take my antibiotics with me, so I guess it's fine. If we roll it, we roll it. And we got a Stalker Screeny. Alright. Let me get to, like, Ash Canyon or somewhere reasonably safe. I know the bear comes down here these days, so I'm keeping my eyes open. A dance here would be really rough in this weather. I really would rather not. Alright, looks clear. Georgia, thank you for the follow. Alright, we are arriving at Ash Canyon. Let's do that Stalker Screeny. I have my stone. Man, this wind is really making things longer than they should be. Alright. So, what screeny am I gonna give you? Ah, this is a bit too easy, maybe. Maybe this one. This is not that easy. Not sure why that was even in Stalker. That was more like a Voyager screenshot. I may have to move that. I'm not sure what it was doing here. That was, I think it was way too easy for Stalker. I was surprised to see it here. So, as usual, region and location. Good luck. Let's see it. Yeah. There you go. That's not that too easy one, but I think it will still be too easy for you. By the heli FA. Yeah, I could ask you which heli, but I can tell you no which one. By the cave entrance. Too easy for you. GG. That was quick. Yeah, the entrance to the hub cave is very close. And was a quickie. Alright, now for Ash Canyon. Sir Sharper, welcome in. Happy weekend. So please, Mr. Cougar, are you here? It still shows 2 Cougars? Why? Okay, this thing is just messed up. I don't get it. How can this be? If the cooldown is 5 days, there's no way we were here day 35, right? No, not even close. We were like Mountain Town HRV. Absolutely not. So it's just weird. Okay. Well, let's see. Where's the 3rd Cougar again? Bitter Marsh. Okay. Maybe he'll be here. Most likely not, since he's not on the map, but I don't really know with these Cougars anymore. They seem really strange. One can still hope for a Cougar. We are desperate for some Cougar meat. How heavy? I can afford to take a couple sticks. Oh, this is a really bad place at night, especially when it's snowing. Like this is a deer spot. That spells safety. Yeah, there's Cougar marks, so I think we would hear the Cougar if he was here. I don't expect him to be here since he's not even on the map, but I'm gonna have some small hope the Angler's Den Cougar is going to be, well, by Angler's Den. And if not, maybe at least the rope climb Cougar at the Birch Forest. I'll take anything. I just need to eat something. Do we have the weak bow equipped? Yes, nice. I really want to get rid of this 16% bow. I think it might kill one more Cougar. If we're really lucky too. Muches. Oh man, I bet Pavement is lurking in the background, saving for another schmooch attack. White 9, thank you for the follow. Okay, careful here. There could be wolfies. Gotta be very careful. We do not smell though, so probably a little bit farther. You got a question. thinking about doing this challenge, but you need to know, does the hammer spawn on interloper somewhere in the 3 DLC regions? Yes, yes. There is always a guaranteed spawn. Are you planning to do a spawn there? Far territory spawn. That could be pretty cool. I wanted to do a far territory loper before. But yeah, as far as I know, there should always be a hammer. And Wendy, welcome in. You were lurking and saw Packer in chat. I see how it is. So you say hello to Packer, but not to us. Okay, okay. No hard feelings. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You have no sound. Okay, Wendy. You're retired. Retired from TLD. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, we got past, and now let's listen in for some meows. Come on. Appreciate the stream as always. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. So yeah, we're pretty close to the Cougar. He's like right by anglers. Come on. Come on. Anything? Anything at all? I don't hear no meows. Probably won't get this Cougar either. Yeah, I already hear the music, so that's a bad sign if we don't hear the meow before the music. It's just not here. Let's keep moving, I think. +1. I think we can make it all the way to the 3rd Cougar. Yeah, let's keep going. Just be careful here with the wolves. This is such a nasty place. This is actually a place where it's worth smelling. Like, you just smell and stand on the ice and pick off the wolves one by one. But we don't have anything smelly now. We ate everything that could be smelly. Ate or crafted with it. Let's listen in. Music is not making things easier. You work a lot more than before, but it's okay. Starting to come out of TLD retirement. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think you mentioned before that you played even in December, right? Like, mostly just to yourself. Took a Twitch break. But December was such a huge update. Oh man, that was great. I miss having the entire December off and just playing TLD all day. Exploring safe house customization. Science in the Cougar. It's crazy to think that we might not get another update as big as that ever, right? Like, we don't know if there's another DLC. That might have been the last time we got an update that big. Of course, there's Black Frost, right? Like, there's always Black Frost, but I mean for TLD1. But who knows? Maybe they will announce another DLC. It's not impossible. I may have to drop something if the Cougar's here and we want to dance him, but let's see if he's even here. I have high hopes this Cougar will be here. Come on. We're getting pretty close. And I still don't hear him. Not a single Cougar in the entire region again. That is like very bad news, man. Like, the Cougar's not even here. And we are really going to struggle. We may We may have to go to far territories very early, actually. Yeah. It's not here. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're gonna go through anglers again, because I think I left some stims there before. And I forgot him here. I don't want to keep them in Ash Canyon. It's kind of easy to just forget them here at the very edge of the map. Okay, so all this walking and we got 0 cougars out of it once again. I think it's time to do some trading. I think it's time for some trading. And let's forge the hatchet. As I said, yeah, if there's no cougars here, we should go straight coastline desolation point. Set up the trades, get some trust. Too bad I don't know at all where my bunkers are. I didn't properly check them, right? I know the second one is in Timberwolf Mountain, but I don't know the other ones. And I kind of forgot to mark down which I checked. I usually don't do that, but by now I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I checked the Pleasant Valley one. I don't think I checked the Blackrock one though. Like, I've been there twice, I haven't checked the bunker. Oh well. Lots of walking today. But we did finish 2 bear coats, so it's not all bad. So, like, we did make some good progress. I'm just a little frustrated with these Cougar respawns. I wonder how much are they affected by the patch, or maybe it's really been like this, and this is what we would always have to face. Once we get to late game. I think we can spend the rest of the night here. It's getting a little dark, but I don't know. It's not that cold, right? Let me check the weather again, maybe after we pick up some stuff here. Cougar hide, coal, sport socks. I need the stims, but I don't know where I left them. It's possible they are not here, but I don't know where else they would be. Let's.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't see them here. Birches, maples. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. So I got no clue what happened to my stims then. No idea where I left those. Could it be in Blackrock somewhere? Maybe. Maybe I left them in bricklayers. Maybe they are under the coal pile. Doesn't look like it. No, it looks like we don't have any stims here. Well, then I guess they are still unaccounted for. I swear I'm missing like 3 stims. So that kind of sucks. Let me take a quick nap. so that we're less tired. And then we check the weather, like maybe we stay here. It kind of makes sense because the nearest bed is very far. We're also 40 days in, so like the trader is active. As long as we get an aura overnight, we might be able to set up a trade. There is
I'm
no
not sure I can carry much more.
radio anywhere near. Oh man, the weather's so good though. I am very tempted to go, but like it's late night and we're getting tired. The problem is, I feel like when I'm gonna sleep, I will wake up to a blizzard, but we do need to sleep anyway. I wanna take exhaustion damage regardless. Like we can't afford it with scurvy and hunger already. That's too much extra damage, so I think, yeah, we're gonna do like 7 hours and then decide if we wanna sleep some more. We can probably afford to sleep a couple more. Like early morning is going to be too cold, I think. And let's be heal the parasites. Some more water to drink. And we're still encumbered. Oh yeah, right. It's all the coal. Yeah, I can leave some coal here. It's fine. It's a couple kilos. Maybe I'll even leave some sticks for later. Like that's fine. They do weigh me down as well. All right. And we actually can't sleep any longer because of starvation. Okay, this could be a lot worse. This is not too bad for pretty much the coldest hour of the day. It's just a shame we're returning empty-handed. I guess we'll have to live off our stash in Coastal Highway. Will keep me fed for a while, but yeah, the next thing we want is the improvised hatchet. So time to forge. The thing is, I don't think I have a hammer in Desolation Point. I don't think I brought it there, right? We forged in Muskeg, like we spawned in HRV. I have a hammer in Broken Railroad, but that's not very useful. So what the hell do I do with that? There's still a hammer in Mystery Lake. We could just go through there. Pleasant Valley. I don't think I took... Oh yeah, okay, Pleasant Valley. We know where Pleasant Valley hammer is on loot table 2. And I think I remember finding it and leaving it there specifically on this run. I hope my memory serves. I guess we'll find out. If not, we have to go through Pleasant Valley anyway. Like, if not, we can always decide to look elsewhere. And we could even forge in Muskeg. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? We could go to Bleak, get the Cougars in Bleak, and then forge in Muskeg. That's maybe even better than going to Desolation Point. The advantage of going to Desolation Point would be fixing the transmitter and guaranteeing an Aurora so that we can start trading. And the advantage of Bleak Inlet would be more Cougar meat. And I feel like we really should just do Bleak ASAP. Right now we are kind of ahead of the curve for temperature. So Bleak is going to be an easier time than normally, since we still have... It's still gonna get colder by like what, like 4 degrees or something. So that's quite an advantage, 4 degrees warmer weather than late game. And we get a bunch of Cougar meat. So I might, yeah, I might just forge in Muskeg anyway. I think I moved the hammer somewhere. Either to Poachers or the Transition, I don't remember. But we should definitely go hunt some Cougars. So I guess Blickenlet's next, and then Musket Forge. And then we need to decide where we build the bed. We'll probably need more supplies for the bed anyway. I need to look for ptarmigans a bit more. I should have probably gotten the ptarmigans up there. A little too late for that now. We can get some in here. I should have probably just used the other exit. Now that I think about it. If we want to get more ptarmigans, we need... We need to go... away from Crystal Lake, pretty much. There's no spawns very close. I mean, Forest Cave is not that far. Forest Cave, then the path up towards Blackrock. And then one past the log bridge here. So there's like, that's like 12 ptarmigans if they are all respawned. That's 48 feathers, which is enough for 3 bats. Just these ptarmigans alone. And Mr. Leg is going to have even more, so I think ptarmigans actually aren't going to be a problem. What actually might be the problem are guts, right? Okay, it's actually just 4 guts, it's not bad. 4 guts, some better hides, we have a couple spares. So a bear bed's definitely an option. Hey, Honey Bear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy weekend. Alright, let's leave Ash Canyon. And count our calories. We're gonna have to do that. I don't think we have much left. We've been starving for a good couple days now. If only we could eat ptarmigans as well. But we're just gonna hunt them for the down. Thinking what's the best path here. I might just go through the Echo Ravine Cave anyway. We can check on the Cougar again, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna be there, but from there we can get the ptarmigans. Probably the best path, since I need to warm up anyway. It's still early in the morning. And we can get these other ptarmigans later. Like, we'll have our hands full with all those ptarmigans. I'm not sure if I can get all of them though. I wish I could craft far higher than arrows, but I don't exactly have arrows to spare. I always forget, is there any coal in here? I don't think so, right? Maybe 1 or 2 lamps. No. Just this dude with a laptop, but don't care much about that. Oh, with simple arrows, we're probably not getting all 4 ptarmigans, because even if you hit a ptarmigan, they sometimes hear it. And if you miss, they almost definitely hear it. But I don't need all 4 necessarily. I need like 4 ptarmigans worth feathers for 1 bed. But we have 1 in the hut still. I don't think it disappeared. I haven't harvested it yet, so that's 4. We need 3 more, and we have at least like 3 logs I can check. I don't think I've been to 3-way cave. I'm not even gonna bother. We probably still have pack of matches there or something. Oh man, this is dark. I think they made it darker. There was something in the patch notes about them making caves darker. So okay, that's gonna cost us a match. No call respawns, but like we've been here like 2 days ago, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Did the Cougar respawn by any chance? I don't think so. And the weather's changing, that was really sudden. Yep. That's just... That's not even weather crows. I think they're just going out because we left a building technically, or a cave. Would be funny if the moose respawned. I bet he's there. I bet he's freaking there. He's just gonna be there. That freaking moose, man. Oh, he's so gonna be there. I know it. Oh yeah, Maglans with her. So we wasted the match, but whatever. Matches are cheap. Like honestly, with the current match prices, Maglans is barely worth carrying. It's just, you know, it's as heavy as a pack of matches. So you could just take an extra pack and then just buy it later. So freaking cheap, yeah. Cheap and limitless. You know, if you like this balance change. Yeah, it's a little unbalanced. Like, I do think matches should be more expensive. I still wish they should cost a spray paint. That'll be a good balance. They are renewable. People don't use them much, so they'll gladly trade them for matches. But you won't be able to get like thousands. So I see at least 2 Bashmigans. We can attempt to make some fire hardened arrows. Why not? I think there's only 2 here, so that's only 8 feathers, but it's fine. It's good for start. You like the part of saving matches at any cost using Maglans? Yeah, like it was
Come on.
pretty core part of high difficulty gameplay, right? Like
Turned
making
out
your
pretty
matches
well.
go as far as you can. And level 4 fire starting, that's nice. Maybe we can make some water while we're at it. Crafting, fire hardened arrow. Yeah, we can do 3 in 22 minutes. Fire starting 5. Almost there. I love fire starting 5. Almost more than cooking 5, really. It's really convenient. Like, the way you start a fire, not only that you're guaranteed to start a fire with a stick, but how quick it is. Oh no, there are 4. They were hidden. Oh, that is so good. Okay, we might be able to get all of them, especially with archery 5. I'm just worried about the hitbox here. Hitbox of that fur limp. Also, there could be a bear behind me. Like, he takes this path these days, so... It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. Okay, I wasn't sure if I would get him from behind that branch. Archery 5. It's much easier with Archery 5 for sure. It's like... You can crouch, so that really makes all the difference. And 500
Might have to
arrows
drop
as
some
easy
gear.
as it gets. I always use stone for the last one though, it makes perfect sense. Stoning 5. Aussie, welcome in. Clean. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those are some decent ptarmigan shots. So I'm gonna get rid of the meat here because it's annoying to carry all this meat. I should probably make another liter of water or something because it's still like 21 more minutes for this. So yeah, probably gonna do that. Or maybe we can yeah, let's get rid of this. And then we're going to start boiling whatever we melted. We don't need to do a full liter. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Oh, and 185 stream streak. Oh. Man, 200 is coming close. 200. Oh no, I did it the wrong. I should have... Okay. Well, screw me, I guess. We still have 16 minutes, so that's enough to finish the other 2. Right, where are they? Oh, come on. There it is, this one. You were on 94 for the first time, for the first hour or so, didn't see it. Yeah, that's... Sometimes it doesn't trigger on phone, right? Like when you watch it on another platform. Sometimes it skips your streak completely. I wonder if you didn't check it on PC, maybe you would lose it. Ugh, imagine that, that would be scary. Okay, so the reason I'm harvesting all this meat, they are so easy to transport, right? This is just 0.06, they are... You could say as light as a feather. As light as 4 feathers, really.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, where did I leave it? I hope I left it in Mountaineers. I think I did. Okay, 1 sapling. We don't really need it anyway. Love how you said one time that you probably reached 200 while watching me play episode 5. Yeah, like, it might happen, right? 15 streams. What is that, 15 streams? That's like 5 weeks, right? So if they release it like early May, late April, it might just happen. It might just happen. Because I'm thinking May, June, July could be released. Early May is a little, honestly, a little ambitious. I don't think that's gonna happen. But we can keep hoping. Let's be realistic. Yeah. Maybe when you reach 300, right? 250. 250 is probably more fair, yeah. Early May. Early May is optimistic. Early May is optimistic. I don't think it's gonna be early May. I think it's going to be late May, early June, personally. That's my guess. Like, you know, a year from Standard Pass release, pretty much. I feel like there's usually... They try to push out a release because... my logic is Hinterland has like two periods in a year where they... Oh, look, Rurak, look who's here. This bastard cheated his way into my game. Go away. So what I was trying to say, Hinterland has like 2 periods where they go on a break, right? Christmas, and then there's like a July that's like a really vacation break for Hinterland, I feel like. So they try to push it out before July, or maybe even late June. So that's why I'm thinking June-ish, early June-ish. They may want to, you know, have again a couple weeks for critical bug fixes if something breaks. Episode 5 will be like 3 streams. 3 14-hour streams. Thank you for the bits, Rock. Yeah, freaking Moose. That's how I imagine that Moose looking at me each time he sees me. 300 is fair if you're going to take a 1-week summer vacation and stream again. I don't think we'll need a week for episode 5. Like, I will probably take a couple days off, but probably not a whole week. I don't think we need to do that. I think it's going to be like... Wait, is it... Did it despawn? Oh, man. Okay, so I guess the other Ptarmigan despawned. Well, too bad. We took too long. We come back here. I may as well start a fire here. Free time 14 hours. I don't know, might be on the short side, but like, you know, free time 14 I could do even without vacation, almost. Well, I guess not on Friday, right? It wouldn't be a 14-hour. But I could do like Friday afternoon and then all weekend. But that's not enough. We'll see when they release it, right? So I don't know. Like if it's going to be Monday or Tuesday, I could. That's going to kind of suck because I don't know. I could take a whole week off, I guess, but because obviously when they release it, I want to play it ASAP. I hope it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday, probably not a Friday, but Wednesday, Thursday will be perfect because I could just take them off, I guess. Do you get Easter off? Well, there's probably some holiday, yeah, but like a day or two, I don't know. I don't remember how it is. So that would help, you know, if it came out, but I think Easter is too early. I don't think episode 5's happening that early. So we got 14 minutes. Anything else we want to craft? Maybe fix a broken arrow? Or something like that. We don't even have any broken arrows, do we? We have some arrow heads. 7, 8, 9. That's good. I mostly need to fix my... knife. I need to sharpen the knife. because it's in a pretty bad shape. You know what? The weather's so damn good. We might just leave. Maybe we're just gonna go now. How heavy are we? Those ptarmigans are very light, but I need to take meat with me. Oh yeah, okay, maybe a quick nap. For 1 hour. How does that sound? Spend 1 lump of coal for this. Just a quick nap, because we're getting a little tired, so a quick 1 hour nap would be great. Thursday and Friday, week 16, Mondays, week 17 are bank holidays here, not sure where else. So 3 days. I think it might be 2 days here, but I really don't remember. Oh man, it's starting to snow. I think 2 days sounds more realistic. 3 days would be great, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Week 16, week 17. That's like April, right? I'm guessing. I don't think it's gonna come out that early. Yeah. All right. What do we leave here? What do we leave here? I'm taking all those bashmigans. Taking all the bashmigans. I'm thinking of leaving because what else to do? Well, okay, we do want to get more ptarmigans actually first. That might make sense. Like get even more of them. At least 1 more batch. Break those fire-hardened arrows. Let's do that and then harvest some of them overnight. We can leave tomorrow, especially if this is going to be a blizzard. Maybe not a good time to leave. As I do, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. 3 days and then Monday to Wednesday of week 16 are communal cares. Only 1 person from work has to go in. And it's not you! Oh, you're going to have a nice weeky then. All good here. How am I? Well, I lost well fat and we only fought 1 cougar in 5 hours today, so... could be better. We're really struggling with respawn timers. I searched like 5 regions today. I killed 1 cougar, right? 2 maybe. I think it was 2 cougars. Only 1, yeah. I think it was 2, but like... we started in Mountain Town, we had 1 cougar spawn there. And there was none in Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Black Rock or Ash Canyon. We've just walked and walked today, all around. We lost Wellfed because, like, the cougars are not respawning, so... I think maybe the new patch fixed something, I don't know. We did update, so we're on the current patch. But, we're really struggling with food here. And it's gonna make the challenge more interesting, though, so we'll see. Right now, we healed parasites at least, so that's good news. Crafted our bear coats. So I was thinking of doing Blick Inlet and Forge a Hatchet. We might need the bear bed now, because if we're gonna starve a lot, we need to really maximize the conditional recovery we get, especially with scurvy. I just messed up their spawn timers. Yeah, quite possibly. And Trooper with the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? How's it going? Maybe they didn't mess the timers, right? Maybe they actually fixed them, because like the cougars did respawn too quickly. It just kind of sucks for our challenge here. May as well check this cougar. This is one of the 2 that we killed today, so I would be shocked if he spawned, but let's see. Thank you for the shout at the Trooper. Cougars treated me nicely today. They are not. They are not. I was just saying, we only killed 2 cougars in 5 hours today. I visited Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and Black Rock in today's stream. And we got 2 Cougars out of those regions. They're not respawning, sadly, so... We're starving, we lost well-fed, we got scurvy. It's tough, it's late game. Late game Cougar only, so we're gonna have to juggle our respawns a lot more efficiently. I'm toying with the idea of going to the far territories early, because there are 6 more Cougars there, we didn't touch them. That's a lot of meat, right? That's a lot of meat. They saw my challenge and Rev didn't like how I hunt Cougars like they're flies. I had a feeling, like in December specifically, that some things they patched, it's like they watched me or something, you know. Maybe they checked what the hell are the streamers doing on the new patch. But some things were good, like I was bothered by the match prices, but there was a common complaint, so you know it could have come from anywhere. Stream went well. On the way, you decided to revisit story mode, soak up as much lore as you can. And then you way to break episode 1 by golding instead of taking rope at the end. Oh, so did you like softlock yourself? Yeah, because the rope is supposed to break, right? When you take the rope, it's like a point of no return. The rope is supposed to break under you. Then Methuselah appears in that you know, final Milton area and all that. Yeah. But that's cool, I really want to replay Wintermute 2 at some point. We definitely want to do it before episode 5 comes out. Got the same feeling. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? They released new content, they were checking people playing the game. And I was on like the whole day, so... I guess I was able to find the possible bugs and imbalances very quickly. Hope I don't scare the bunnies, because I scare the bunnies, I might scare the ptarmigans as well. These bunnies are pretty annoyingly placed here. Please no, please bunny, please. Don't get scared, I'm not here for you. They're a little far, so I might miss. Okay, that worked. Second, this guy is just, he saw him die and he still didn't flee. Okay, we got all 3, nice. So let's try and stone the last one. Bonk. And that's 4 more ptarmigans. I will take this just for the... Can I still do this? I think it'll be too slow, right? Yeah. Should have probably chained it first. So now we're gonna have to go back with all this smell. I'm once again going to harvest all the meat, I think. It's probably worth it. Just get rid of the meat. Rope is meant to break. If you go, the will still says the line, but the game trees the second rope is broken and you get all the screaming and falling sounds. Took a little bit before you were able to climb it. Oh, so you could attempt to climb it again at least. So you didn't softlock yourself then. Been replaying episode 4 for some time, now waiting for episode 5 to come out. Oh yeah. I have been waiting for a while. I was really looking forward to doing that in December, but then they postponed Wintermute, so I postponed my replay, but we should be getting back to it relatively soon. At least I heal parasites. Yeah, at least something. At least something. And if we're starving, at least we have a much lower chance of getting parasites early, which is good. We need to start trading, getting the trust up, so that we can even get more antibiotics. Because we only have 10 doses now, instead of 20. And that's not even close to healing second parasites, which we might get soon. Second rope kicked you back a few times and wouldn't let you climb until Will fell and blacked out. Right, so yeah, you had... Okay, I see. You had to... You just had to get the blackout thing. Luckily, it didn't have to be the same rope. But it actually reminds me, when we were when we were playing the original Wintermute for the first time, we were like goating in Forbidden Regions. I want to do it again when I replay Wintermute. Like, we definitely want to summit in episode 3. And a couple other thingies. That's gonna be fun. But I wonder what will break, especially now with the saves being split. I wonder if we can get to HRV in episode 1. That'll be tricky because the cave is blocked, right? And you can't really go past it. As far as I know, but we might be able to clip through. We managed to get to Desolation Point, and actually HRV as well. It wasn't the pre-Redux, I think. Were we in HRV there? I don't remember, but we were there in 4 Days of Night, and you were not supposed to be there. Yeah, I did HRV, but was it even in Wintermute? I don't actually remember. I was definitely there in 4 Days of Night, though. Not sure. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. I know in the current Wintermute it's going to work a little bit differently, so who knows. I'm pretty sure far territories are not there, but ravine, coastal maybe, Blick Inlet. Coastal would be cool, right? In episode 2, you just go like through the tracks, and you just wait for Astrid there before she arrives in episode 3. Alternate ending. Are Cougars available only with DLC or not? Yeah, I think it's DLC only, right? The DLC mostly makes the game a lot easier. Cougars are a bit of an exception, I guess. It depends though, like, once you know how to handle them, they are an extra resource and give you really powerful new items too. But, yeah, like, it also adds an extra danger, right? And of course, yeah, you're right, you can turn them off if you don't want them specifically, but they give you great rewards. Like the knife and the head wrap are really powerful. I can definitely recommend the DLC. Like, you know, if you're newish to the game, then it still has so much content. You could play it for 1,000 hours and not get bored with just the base game anyway, but the DLC adds a lot of cool stuff. Okay, he's going after the bunny. Enjoy your dinner, Wolfie. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are a part of the DLC. I think you could check the DLC roadmap on the Intron website. It should be split between like what's free and what's not. Or you could also just check the videos, the DLC drop videos on the Intron on YouTube. They don't release many videos often, so it should be literally like last 6 videos or something if you skip the teasers. And you have a breakdown there, what is free, what is DLC. Most of the updates in the past 2 years were DLC, like... Safe House customization is an exception. It was actually supposed to be DLC as well, but it was such a major part of the update, and such an update that they considered actually kind of a core gameplay, that they decided it should be free anyway in the end. I haven't explored many zones yet, even though you've been playing for a couple of months. Yeah, the game is huge. Like, when I started, I explored one region at a time. I enjoyed it that way a lot more. You know, I just like mapped the area. I really made sure I knew the map before I moved on. And it took me like 1,000 hours to summit, right? Go there. Because this was one of the maps I explored last. So it really takes a lot of time. So like, you know, you're not gonna run out of content, but DLC adds a lot of great stuff. It's not just the new maps. It's new mechanics, new cooking. The trader is really good. Yeah, the Cougar, the ptarmigans as well. Like, these insulations are insanely good, right? So much warmth. I love to get 2 of those. Extra zones from the DLC make it worth the price on their own. Yeah, if you're new, then, you know, the extra zones are probably not even that interesting because you have new zones in the base game too, and they might make more sense to explore first anyway. But as someone who has like 4.2k hours in a game, the new zones were some of the most exciting updates for sure. Like, new map is always great because you finally get to feel lost again after not being lost for a long time as a long time player. We can break this later. I really want to progress with these ptarmigans here. Like, ugh, so many to harvest. This could be a blizzard though, so you know what? I'm just gonna do it inside. Whatever. I don't trust outside here because this is 2 hours. I'm gonna do this while starving for sure. It's very worth it. Yeah, definitely. I think the DLC goes on sale every now and then if you want to wait for like a deal or something. I don't buy many things on release, but I bought the DLC on release. I will buy Black Frost on release too. This is really nice. I guess we sleep next. We can finish the ptarmigans later. This is only 160 calories. 783.
So tired.
Yeah, let's do this low condition one, because we are kind of low condition anyway, so if we get food poisoning, we can kind of manage this time. But no food poisoning, so that's good news. So, 10 hours. Still holding out hope Perseverance Mills end up in survival mode. We could use another intermediate zone. I think they will add something. Not sure which region specifically, but they will add something. Didn't say on pre-order. Well, it wasn't technically even pre-order, right? Like, when it went for sale, I bought it, but yeah, like, it wasn't, you know, the content wasn't immediately available. So technically it was a pre-order, but it wasn't, right? It was understood that it will come out like in several updates. It wasn't like buying a game that didn't exist. 50% a couple days ago, it was too late to buy it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go on sale again. But like, if you still have content to explore in the base game, it's probably fine. Like, there's a lot of great stuff in the DLC, but you could play the game without it in theory. Like, the core gameplay is still there. The trader is amazing, but in some ways the trader kind of also messes up the... Oh man, okay, we already have to do it with a knife. That's dookie. Can we use the improvised knife? Is it going to be much slower? I don't want to use the Cougar knife, honestly. This is horrible, 3 hours. Okay, no, it's actually faster with a Cougar knife. That's interesting, but I you know what? I'm gonna use the improvised knife. We're fine. I may as well damage the condition on this one. We're not really using the improvised knife anymore. Pre-order early access DLC.
So hungry.
It was more of a season pass or something, right? You just had a delicious sandwich with curry mango sauce from the Heinz Christmas calendar. Ooh, you still had one. Metronome, nice. Nice cooks. I think I still have one sauce. I think I have mustard left in the fridge. I just didn't have any use for it lately, so it stayed there. Oh, that is nice weather, but I think we're staying until we harvest all these ptarmigans. I may as well do it outside now. It's not too cold. Nozimo, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. How are you?
Too heavy.
Having a rough day in the game though. We lost well-fed and we got scurvy, so... Oh. Ruak. Nice try. Still have all the jars and a few of the other ones. Horrible with using stuff, but you're getting there. Well, the sauces last a long time, right? So no worries. It was like a month ago since Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? But I'm glad the winter's over. I wouldn't mind Christmas again, but winter... Glad it's getting warmer. Oh, there's only 3 feathers here. What was I doing here? Is it maybe... Oh, maybe that's one of the old ptarmigans I left here. Yeah, we don't carry any smell and we have a very respectable 24 feathers. I'll take that. We basically spent the entire day harvesting ptarmigans, so that's great. It's time to leave. Maybe set up a trade, or do we go for the cougar meat first?
It's getting dark out here.
Tough decision.
Time to look for shelter.
It's a little cold, yeah. So we sit inside now. Finish this. 10 more hours of sleep. Killed parasites again. Beautiful. And then we move out. Going out for a run soon. Oh, nice, nice. You don't want winter, but you want Christmas again already. Oh, yeah. With maybe a Christmas TLD update. There's always an update over Christmas. I wonder what they will give us this Christmas. And I hope the answer is not episode 5. I mean, if it is, it'll be worth the wait. But, you know, I guess we're all hoping it comes out sooner than that. Do I sleep already, or is there anything else I want to do? Maybe we should pack for the trip, right? And we also have... How many do we have?
I'm gonna need to rest
32,
soon.
so that's enough for 2 bats, technically. I may leave like 16 here. And take the other 16 with me. It's 16, right? 16, okay. I might take the bear hide, maybe. I think I took the one from camp office. I already have one here. So I'll probably want to take that with me. Let's drop the sapling. Take a couple feathers. What else do we take with us? I don't really know, but okay, I guess we can harvest these. This year you will decorate. Ah, will you? Not with the pineapple. Why not? Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Alright, we are really running out of food though. You prefer to eat the pineapple, except when it's not except when it's on pizza, right? Like that's not your favorite. Ooh, pretty rough morning. Pretty rough morning. I guess we can sleep a little bit more first. I wanna walk into a blizzard, so let's wait for this snowfall to end. Okay, it looks like it might actually be ending, so we... Oh yeah, there's 68. Should I mend it here? Maybe I should. I am still carrying this freaking hat. Let's just harvest it. It's 10 minutes. And we finally have a rabbit pelt to attempt mending our mittens. Yeah, they're in a pretty bad shape, so hopefully this works. Yeah, I kind of knew I would fail it. I was saying I was really lucky. Oh wait, we already cured this. This cured really quickly. Okay. So we have a couple more attempts at least. There we go. 98 is a lot better. 58. This could also use a mending.
Never thought I'd be dying from
What you need to do is put pizza on top of your pineapples, on top of your pizza. Pizza pineapple sandwich. That sounds highly caloric, but I would try it. If it was a very small pizza, maybe I would be able to eat the whole
I'm gonna have to
thing.
leave something behind.
95. Okay. I think we should just go. So What do we leave? Do we leave anything from this? We can always mend the bedroll later. We really should. The improvised knife is unnecessary weight, of course. Improvised knife, and I'm thinking since my Cougar knife is in a bad shape, we should carry a second whetstone because this one we're going to wear out very soon. Once we do the harvesting. 10% sewing kit as well. Let's replace that one. Let's leave this one here. Take 100% one. And the rest is fine. We are barely over the limit. We also need to carry some of this, but we do have a satchel, right? So we're not actually encumbered. We're not too worried about being encumbered. So, yeah. Let's go. One more lump of coal, maybe. And all of this meat. That's our final meat. Like, we have nothing else. Not great. You might make a pizza tomorrow with your usual toppings. This gives you vibes of using fried breaded chicken instead of bread for sandwiches. That's an interesting thought. Double down. Dial in, welcome in. Do you have a day goal for this challenge? 100 days for now. And then we shall see. Again, it might be a run I may want to take to the modded regions. The problem with that, the modded regions don't have a Cougar as far as I know. I haven't played them since before Cougar came out. So I don't know if they even added them in the modded regions. I don't think there are Cougars in the modded regions, but maybe once they release Mountain Town, no, it's a Mountain Pass, Mountain Town where they exist. Maybe they'll add some. Google that and got hungry. I'm gonna avoid making the same mistake. Rux, welcome in. What happens if your hunger goes low? You start taking damage. Overall, you can survive while starving for a while. Like, we're going to take damage periodically. It's not as bad as freezing, not even close. Similar to being exhausted. And if you're starving for too long, you start getting like an additional penalty to your max energy. But yeah, you can starve for a couple days before dying. So we're gonna have to use that to our advantage because there's like very few Cougars left alive. They spawn very slowly. Slower than I expected. Sin pizza recipe on Tiki-Toki with cottage cheese in the dough. You know, it'll be a cardinal sin, but you want to try. It's not a cardinal sin if you like the way it tastes, you know. Come on. It's all good. You know, I appreciate all these unusual pizzas. Mom is proud of you experimenting. I would love to try that, honestly. It sounds yummy. Not a cardinal sin if you don't tell Luffy about it. You can talk about unusual toppings in my chat books, don't worry. Luffy can't touch you here. Double Down was a KFC sandwich which used pieces of fried chicken on either side of the sandwich instead of bread. Yeah, that sounds like a fast food thing, but it sounds good. There used to be a place near you which made a sandwich called the Dead Texan. Double bacon cheeseburger with 2 grilled cheese sandwiches instead of a bun. Oh man, yeah. Damn, you guys are making me hungry with this. Not the cardinal sin as long as you don't put kiwi on it. I never had a kiwi pizza, but I'm not gonna lie, I would try. I would try. I obviously tried pineapple pizza. I don't mind it. Not my favorite, but I don't really mind it. Like, to me, it's totally fine. I had a banana pizza and a Nutella pizza. Now, that was a cursed pizza. That didn't even taste anything like pizza. That was like a pie, really. Like, you know, you can call it a pizza, and I guess the edges look like pizza, like the crust, you know, the dry part, but that was nothing like a pizza, taste-wise, at that point. Aromatic of a plate. Yeah, not the healthiest dish, for sure. Mashed potatoes, gravy, chicken bits topped with cheese. Curry banana pizza. I was not in Sweden, no. There was no curry, no. It's just like... It was banana and strawberries, actually. It was like a sweet pizza, like straight up sweet. So it was nothing like normal pizza. Like, it tasted nothing like pizza, really. Yeah, we got 3. What do we do here? Do we try? Oh, that scared me. Okay. What is he doing? Is he still going after me? Oh, he's going after the bash me again. Have fun. Enjoy. Okay, I think I need this, even if we're gonna be a little slower. It's pretty damn cold here, so we need extra warmth right now. As an Italian, you can't eat pineapple pizza, it would poison you. Oh yeah, I get that. We have an Italian mod, and she is not a fan of experimenting with pizzas. She is very strict about what goes on a pizza, but out of all things, she's fine with French fries. that's her like dirty like, you know, like a cheat pizza, I guess. Like, she's fine with that, but not with most other toppings. Welcome back, Maddox. How has it been? Honestly, not great. We've been through half of the map today, and still no Cougar respawns. Absolutely nothing. We killed 2 Cougars today, 5.5 hours, and we've been hunting them the entire stream. So it's rough. We're gonna have to resort to starvation strategy here. No choice. We just can't feed ourselves with the Cougars. It's crazy. Unless I can figure out a way to make them respawn faster, I don't think permanent welfare can even happen. Like, it's just not happening. Sausage and fries fits always amazes you. Yeah. Kebab pizza in Sweden. Isn't kebab pizza a Danish thing, mostly? Like, Sarah was mentioning it, right? Yeah, Sweden does banana pizza, though. I heard. Oh no, that's a blizzard. Okay. We'll spend some time in the cave here. Flip it off. Reload game. I think it's the new patch. I don't think it's like the game needing reloading or anything. I think that's going to help. Many places here make sweet pizza with some fruits on it, but you've never seen a pineapple pizza. Okay, so it's not completely forbidden then. It's just pineapple specifically. Well, it's probably because pineapple is just not traditional, right? Like, pineapples don't natively grow in Italy. I mean, it's probably warm enough to grow pineapples in these days, but they're not exactly a traditional Italian fruit. Wait, this is inside, right? Where's the bedroll? Still warm enough here. Yeah, this will be a long blizzard though, I'm afraid. Let's do 3 hours and see. Salad pizza, when someone says kebab pizza, like a durum but with the salad, kebab and sauce on a pizza instead of in a roll. And the Danish pizza is not that. It worked when I started the stream. Yeah, but I'm thinking it's not because of the reload. But yeah, like I can be sure, but you know, like, reloading is too tedious, so I didn't really bother. But maybe we'll see the next time we reload, like, you know, tomorrow when we start. Pineapple pizza, Canadian invention. I think that's what the wiki says. Yeah, I think someone was mentioning it before. Someone from Canada. They were either bragging or apologizing. I guess depending on who you ask. Danish pizza is that. Yeah, I mean, what else is a kebab pizza, right? Like, it could be like minced beef or whatever, minced meat, some kind of a meat. Always in a blizzard, yeah. Just my luck. I guess what we can do is sharpen this damn knife, right? We've been waiting for a while. This is a good time to do it. That'll be a couple hours to get this knife all the way back up to 100%. You have a pizza and minced meat? No! What do you mean when you say kebab on a pizza? Kebab is not minced meat. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Yeah, whatever. You mean, you know what I mean though. Like, there is meat on the pizza though, right? Whatever you wanna call it. No minced meat. Oh wow. Sarah is super opinionated about this. No minced meat. Azada, thank you so much for the gifts up to BB8. 77. Mix of different meats. I guess it really depends on kebab, right? There is meat, there is kebab. But no minced meat, apparently. So if I had a minced meat with a kebab pizza or on a kebab pizza, that would be like really forbidden. Is there no backpack here? I want to get rid of this ruined whetstone, but I guess not. Let's take another nap for another hour, maybe. You're so passionate about your kebab. I can see that. I can see that. Like Helga and Skur, right? Oh man, will I be able to find the meat now? Where did I drop it? Where's my meat? Dude, it's so dark. There's some here. I swear I had 3. Will I have to light a torch? I had 3, man. Where's my 3rd one? Guess we have to do that. It's a little cold anyway, so it might be for the best. How's our sticks? We will have to make a torch fire very soon anyway. It's so freaking dark. Yeah, see, there were 3.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Cannot miss any of this. Oh, this is pretty strong of a wind. We might lose the torch anyway. Not great. That's cursed so badly, but so amazing at the same time. Well, that was the English pronunciation, okay? Just, you know, I incorporated it in an English sentence as just skr. There is mincemeat kebab version though. Yeah, there you go, Sarah. You should try it. In the bin. Wow. Did we find your version of pizza toppings? You shouldn't. Okay, okay. I will not annoy you any further with this subject. You have clearly very strong opinions on kebab meat. Dude, what is up with this weather? This is the worst. Can't see squat. This is a nightmare. Hey Street, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Looks like the cursed picture of McDonald's chicken nugget meat that was circulating like 15 years ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. Cursed McDonald's chicken nugget meat. Like, I know what it is, right? But I don't know the specific picture you mean that was circulating. Before my time, okay. Nugget meat, what did you walk into? We were just talking about how acceptable minced meat is in a kebab, and Sarah seems to have very strong opinions on minced meat in a kebab. Apparently that's a big no-no. Sarah BB and causing trouble again. The usual, you know, the usual amount.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
That did it. Okay, we have a little bit more time before the fire goes out. I'm just going to harvest this into a stick so that it's slightly lighter. And now we go.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh my god, that wind is crazy. Okay, once we get out of here, we are losing the torch. Absolutely no chance of keeping it. Oh, I should have been maybe a bit more... I should have stuck more to the wall, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's just crazy. It's 3 arrows down. I should still do the wind shield thing. It makes a lot of difference here. Some kebab is meat chunks, some are ground meat with spices. No. Yeah. I honestly don't even. I don't even know the specifics, but I just said something about minced meat and kebab, and Sarah was like, "That's just unacceptable to her." Criminal even. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I need to watch my mouth, clearly. Never seen a minced meat kebab and you never will. Big words, yeah. Kebab jail. Yeah, I am banned from eating kebab for the next 2 years for saying this. I'm not banned. I'm going to only eat kebab. Because, you know, that doesn't even sound that bad. You have to eat the best kebab. Oh, that's some good jail right there. Which is meat chunks. Okay. That sounds like a sentence I can accept. I plead guilty. Oh my god, this wind! We sprint through here. So, might be a warm-up time here somewhere. I need to find a good spot. We could do it under the bridge. Yeah, I don't want to take freezing damage, like, we're really struggling with condition here. Oh man, this... It might sound strange, but this place really brings me back. Oh, okay. Maybe not quite this place.
So,
The hitbox is totally messed up. Here. Okay, use accelerant, we're already freezing.
that did it.
I remember this place. This was my first experience with Pleasant Valley, and the weather's changing. Like clear weather. I remember when I started with Wintermute and I was getting confident right after episode 2. I was like, okay, I think I got the basics down. I don't need a map. Let's make it a little harder because we had map light in Wintermute, right? So I just started episode 3 and I like ran off in some direction. It got dark, it started snowing, and then I just got stuck under a bridge like this. I spent a whole night under a bridge, just sitting near a fire, and I was like, okay, fine, I'm going to use a map. And I was literally sitting here like this. The humble beginnings. Did I update or not? Yeah, I did do the update, and I think it changed something with the cougar spawns, so we are really struggling to find cougars. We found 2 cougars. I've been through like 6 regions today, 2 cougars. So we're starving. I'm really trying to manage my stakes because the respawn timers are crazy right now. I just can't get any cougars. Favorite cow place here makes everything themselves, and they have a homemade chili sauce. It's banging. Ooh. Chili sauce in a tub. Well, did you ask them? I mean, maybe you can. How's the water? 152. Okay, we're fine. We'll just take another quick nap. I need this wind to die down. It's been windy for way too long, but I think it's dying. Finally. Oh yeah, I don't see the clouds moving at all. This is beautiful.
Something's gotta go.
Time to go. Time to die to an aurora in the dam. Once we inevitably get it while crossing wires. We're going to check the cougar here. Like we've already checked him once, but that was like 7 days ago. Maybe he's back. Let's hope. Raph switched attention from Kimmy to me. Yeah, we were actually joking about this earlier. Like Raph was checking what I was doing with the cougar, and I didn't like it, so so he updated the game or something. You didn't ask, you're too shy. You know, I expected that answer, but I would do the same thing exactly. I would be like, oh man, I just want to buy this, but there's no way I'm going to ask. Too much effort. Like, the sauce is probably good, but not that good, you know? If you're here, can you add kebabs to the game in the next DLC? Yeah, we could use more cooking recipes. Why not? No more cougars for me. Well, I mean, there are still some in Bleak Inlet, right? And I'm probably gonna do that. Like, we have a small stash of cougar meat in Coastal, but I'm just gonna leave it be and go kill some cougars first, I think. Forge a hatchet, so that we can make a bear bed. And then we can get the most out of the meat we still have. I guess that's the plan. Cougar kebabs. It would be nice if we had some kind of a recipe with cougar meat. Like cougar meat is the only meat that's not used in a recipe because it came much later. But like they did add 4 new recipes since. I guess there just wasn't anything interesting to make with cougar meat. I don't know. Minced meat cougar kebab. Sounds delicious. Don't listen to this. Why not? I think it's a wonderful idea. No? Okay, it's not. It's bad. It's really bad. I'm sorry. Come on. I wanna hear those meows. No! I hear the music before the meows, which means he's still not here. Okay, something is seriously wrong. I don't remember the last time I killed this cougar. It's been a while. It's been a while since we killed this cougar. He's still not back, and this is like the only cougar that can spawn in Pleasant Valley right now, because we're not gonna get the other spots. So if he's not here, then that's... I don't know, I just have a feeling like the Mistral Lake Cougar won't be there either. We're gonna go to Blick Inlet for the next cougar and see, you know, but this is not great. Cougars are gone at the thought of becoming minced meat kebabs. That must be it, yeah. But like, I eat them straight, I don't mince anything, you know. I just eat a whole steak. Still not good enough for these cougars. Where are they hiding? At least we know in Blick Inlet the cougars will be there. If there's no cougars in Blick Inlet, the new patch must have broken something, because we've never been to Blick Inlet, so like those spawns should be undisturbed completely. I was too focused on the bear, I ignored the wolves. We do have a bear nearby, I think, so let's see. Where is he? There are very good kebab places in Germany, and minced meat kebab is very tasty if you're in a good place. Yeah, Cicera, it's a thing. Oh, the link says BI. When I see BI, I immediately think Blick Inlet. Kebab made in Blick Inlet. Well, that's a coincidence. We're just going to make some kebabs there. That looks bomb. That's not at all what you think of when you think of kebab. Yeah, kebab can have many forms. Even a pizza form these days, right? So... Okay, Free Hugger, welcome in. Free Hugger. A happy weekend. Oh, he's still following me. Even though the music stopped, it's weird. Yeah, I think it's the music that's just messed up. Like, he's clearly following me. It's the music not playing. Throwing me off. You have eaten that kind of several times. Oh, oh, look at you. When you've been to Turkey. You can find that video of the crime you witnessed earlier. Oh, right, a nice one.
I need to find some place to escape this
Nice
cold.
one. Man, it's really cold. I mean, okay, it's late night, but I was hoping my double bear coat would protect me for a little longer. It's almost day 50 though. Like we literally wasted like 3 days, I think, just going between Blackrock and Ash Canyon and looking for cougars that are not there. Like, that was such a huge waste of time. And now we are not really ahead of the temperature curve anymore. Mincemeat lollipops. Well, you never know, there might be a demand. Could be a gap in the market. Look at this. Send it on Discord. Spreading to say the, the least. Is that the thing that puts you off minced meat? Okay, last torch. Last torch, and we have no sticks. I will be taking this, at least as a stick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, never mind. I have a triple bunny shield. Okay, never mind. They're gonna get stuck in the corner, I think. Yeah. Was nice while it lasted. It's already -7 with the torch. It's a cold night. It's a very cold night. It would make sense to stay here. But I'm not tired enough. Like, I don't want to sleep here, you know? I want to keep going. Hey you, Macker, welcome in. Ooh, that headwind. Okay, we have to stay here. It's a no from you, like a giant formed meat log. Oh man, I'm scared to even look at that link then. Yeah, Sarah, not not all minced meat kebab has to be like that. Don't get too put off.
Can't feel my feet.
You're confused about what? Talking about his drop to the toilet? No, no, no. We're talking about kebab. About meat you put in a kebab. And Sarah was sharing some link that's apparently not very appetizing.
Come on.
Let's put meat in your kebab.
That's done.
Yeah, but what kind of meat? Like, yeah. Kebab should be meaty. I guess you could have like a vegetarian kebab, but... Oh, I think I started the fire too deep in. Oh well. Can take like an hour nap. Recover a little bit. And then we go. Giant minced meat sausage that's been boiled first and then grilled like a regular kebab. That sounds like something completely different, yeah. Kebab soup. I don't even know what to imagine. Kebab soup. So it's really like watery. Watery.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
You feel so validated. It's okay, yeah. Alright, it should be too late for an aurora to start, so... we should be safe crossing wires. Oh, that head window. Please don't kill my torch. I need it. Your kebab tastes like actual meat. Yeah. Nice meaty kebab. Now I want a kebab. Love how American kebabs are so different. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it's kind of like Europeans eating Mexican food, I think, BB-8. You know, like, it's here, but it's probably not the same. Doesn't mean it can be good, but probably a little different. Tastes different. Mexican food, but it's secretly Spanish. Pretty much, yeah. Or something like that. There are some good Mexican foods here, but yeah, it's not that common. I had some Argentinian food. I forgot what it was called. It was some Spanish word, and I don't speak Spanish, so it kind of doesn't stick, you know. I don't remember, but it was really good, and it kind of looked like the peach pies or rosy pies. Maybe BB-8 will know. Like it might not be, you know, purely Argentinian. It'd be like Latin in general. Kind of looked like peach pies or rosy pies in ELD, except it was filled like with meat and all sort of stuff. I think pumpkin even. There were like different types. What should you call your mid-lollipop company?
Can't feel my hands.
That's a tough question.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm thinking what sounds similar to lollipop but is also meaty. Meat. Some kind of a meat. Pork, beef, chicken, and none of that sounds even close to lollipop. But, you know, that's an invention that will just sell itself. Don't even need a catchy name. That's like going to have... There's going to be huge demand anyway. Meat suckers, yeah. That would work. Favorite place is run by a Turkish family. It's the closest thing to what you tried when you were in Turkey. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I guess it's easier for them to make it authentic, right? Makes sense. It's a family-friendly stream. Well, we're just talking about lollipops made of chicken. Who wouldn't want a chicken lollipop?
I might have to drop some gear.
Fried chicken lollipop. I mean, okay, that might be kind of hard, right? Like, how would it remain a lollipop? Like, you would just bite into it, wouldn't you?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I guess it could be like a really a lollipop just with meaty taste. Bro, welcome in. You made the most awesome Mexican soup with leftover this week. Yes, there was also fresh garlic, peppers, and tomatoes. Ooh. Sounds good. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. This time of the year. What's wrong with making Mexican soup this time of the year? What's up? We are looking for cougars. We've been looking for cougars for 6 hours. We killed 2 cougars in 6 hours, so not exactly the best score.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have scurvy and we're cold. So, you know, the usual. Surviving. And I guess we may as well check the cougar again, since we're passing through, but I don't expect much. How's our torches too? It's not too great. Not too great. And this is a really bad time to sleep too. How's the... Oh, this one is a really small one. What if we just eat a small steak and sleep for like 2 or 3 hours? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. In the trailers right here, have a little bit of a recovery. We'll have warmer weather by the time we wake up. I think it makes sense. We'll get rid of that one smaller steak. Garlic just started sprouting. Tomatoes are tiny babies, and paprika is like 3 centimeters high. Well, it doesn't have to be homegrown, right? At least I didn't catch that they were all homegrown. I guess with homegrown it tastes even better. You found the option to change your name color on mobile. Oh, are you going to stick to a color now? Smoked paprika. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get something nice for dinner after all this food talk. You will now refuse to use that option. Okay, you're gonna stay colorful. But I don't know, I feel like I've seen you in light green for a while now, Maker. At least in my chat. It doesn't change as often anymore. There we go. Last one. But we just need to make it to the trailer. In March it's hard to get fresh veggies over here. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. What am I going to get? I get no clue. I'll have to think about it. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna order, maybe I'll just make something. I still have noodles actually, but I don't know, like, we didn't really talk about that at all. Not exactly in the mood for noodles, but I have a couple packs left, a couple of those spicy bullducks. Dark orange for you. Yeah, different for everyone. Still a color wizard, for sure. Okay, drop these larger steaks. Just a quick nap. Oh. Eat this. 160. Wonderful. So much. And we're gonna get parasite risk for that. But yeah, we need to sleep a little bit anyway. We will get too tired too early, like it's not working out. We stayed up all night. Our cycle is kind of messed up now that we're starving and everything. It's just, yeah.
Getting weak.
Oh my god, why? I don't want this weather. How do I return this weather? This is bad. Can't even really dance any cougars or anything with this weather. Is just like not happening. Thinking about noodles all week, but we never actually made any. BB-8. Yeah, like I've been thinking of making them a few times the past week. Never got around to it. Oh man. All this headwind and the Cougar's not gonna be there anyway. Just watch it. It's still way too cold. What's up with the weather? Minus 39. And this is a blizzard. Why does the game want to give me afternoon blizzard so bad? Like, just don't. I'm pushing through at least to the other cabin. I'm not turning around. You ate so much cheap ramen the last 2 weeks, been sick and chopped a clove of garlic and you put in ginger and you were healed. Oh. Yeah, you were doing some long streams, right? I lurked in a couple. You were trying to do misery in like one sitting or something crazy like that. Getting to broken body. I saw like a little bit of it. Broke Astrid. I guess that's a success. Yeah, I should revisit Misery with all these updates. Like, I haven't really touched Misery ever since it came out. I had that one run, then I just shelved it, and that was it. Yeah, we would hear the Cougar already. I think the spawns are just broken, I don't know. Like, this respawn timer is insane. I may have to science it a little bit off stream, like actually know what the natural respawn timer is, and it's probably ×4 that, because it's late game loper. Because the Cougar's clearly not here. Achievement unlocked. Visit 5 Cougar regions, areas, whatever, territories, without finding a single one. 0.0% players have this achievement. And get a blizzard in the afternoon while doing it.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Cougars all swarm to mainland, yeah. Freaking Sutherland has been transporting them quietly behind my back. Not cool of him. There's a lot different with the safe houses. Yeah, I think it's a bit more approachable now, like... the recipes being renewable as well, that helps a lot. Cured meat, slightly warmer clothing, all of that, it's really going to like add up. But it'll make it less frustrating, which is good, I think. Let it freeze in. Oh, we are not having a good day here. Another reason why I should sink his boat, yeah. You're onto something. Mid-current box is king on misery. Yeah, like it sounds... It sounds like something you definitely want to get ASAP, like you want to rush it. By day 30 you should be like set up probably with the curing box, you know, at least have something curing. Of course it depends on the path you take, but... Probably a good idea. Okay, how long will I have to be here? I'm guessing till sunset. And the worst thing is I don't even want to sleep, you know? Can we do something else? Like, I can sharpen this for a bit, but not much. Because I want to get a 10-hour sleep tonight, like, my condition's horrible. Might be a good time to use a stim, like, we'll heal 15% condition and then sleep 10 hours. Because Yeah. Oh, okay, you know what? We could read. No, we cannot. We're starving, right? Oh, right. It's going to be really difficult with that. This is the only cloth here, right? But I guess, I mean, it's two. Let's do it. A lot of trader items still worked. Yeah, I heard all of the items are there. Like, some of the rare one might be less common, but I heard caffeine pills, vitamin supples are still part of it, so that sounds really, really powerful. Are we heading to Blick Inlet? Yeah, we have to. We have no cougars anywhere else, so I'm just going where there's some food. We're literally starving to death right now, so we have to go to Blick Inlet. We're rushing to Blick Inlet. I need that meat, otherwise we're dead. I have 3 stims to keep me alive, but we're slowly starving to that. It's kind of cool though. It's you know, it's very unique. This is not usually the way you would die, so that's why we do these challenges. Such a pain that you have a moose right in front of you, but it's useless if you kill him because you don't have the recipe for the bag. Right, because you're on Wintermute, right? Yeah. You have to unlock the recipes and everything. I don't remember if you even do that in Wintermute, right? Maybe you can just like get it as a mission reward. I like the idea of unlocking blueprints though, like... I wish the noisemaker blueprint was an item, like, you know, an actual item, not just automatically unlock when you find the noisemaker. That sort of stuff. Could I stop by... There are a couple things we could drop at camp office. So it's a little inconvenient. Maybe we could drop it just at the entrance to Mr. Like I have 1 cured bear hide. I don't need to carry that. How heavy? Where one is slightly heavy. Actually, I have crampons. Okay, let's switch into the satchel. Can unlock recipes, or at least you couldn't for other 3 episodes. Yeah, like you're very limited. I remember actually taking time in episode 1, like when I was replaying it once. That was still before I streamed. And I could craft almost nothing. Like I literally just went out of my way and cured hides and whatnot, whatever I could find. And I could do very little with them. I think there were a couple recipes I could unlock, like maybe for rabbit skin items, I don't remember. But... like wolf skin, I don't think I could do anything with that. So I need to think, where am I going to sleep in Blick Inlet? Because bedroll isn't going to quite cut it for condition recovery. I cannot fight a cougar on low condition. But I also want to forge. Speaking of forging, we should probably pop into the transition for more coal. And maybe get some metal somewhere. Like, we're missing metal for forging anyway. So what am I going to forge? Big cloth. Where do I find metal here? Is there anything in camp office? Not really. This, I should have probably done this in the dam when I was still there. Like, I need a little bit of metal. But we could do it after. I mean, yeah, we go to Blick Inlet first. So it doesn't matter. So we need to spend the night at Trappers. We don't exactly have a choice. We're not in that much of a rush. Trappers is a great stop because it's going to heal us so much, right? If we spend 10 hours there, sleep for 10 hours, that's going to help so much. Like, that's like 2 good nights of sleep instead of 1. So we need that before Blick Inlet. I can't really go before doing this, but I don't know what else to do in the remaining time. We have very little to do. Kind of wasting time. Can craft deer stuff only from episode 2 and wolf stuff only from 3. Yeah, I remember in the 3rd one you just find a wolfskin coat first as well, like in one of the side missions. Maybe you also unlock the recipe at the same point, I don't really remember. Or maybe you can just craft it, but you can also find the finished one. It's kind of nice to find that. It's interesting to not be able to find a wolfskin coat or anything anywhere in the world, right? There used to be a bearskin coat spawn in Ash Canyon, but Loot Refresh completely removed it. It was a pretty powerful start, especially in Ash Canyon. I feel like Ash Canyon didn't need it, but they could put it in a different region to make things interesting. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go to Camp Office. Since we have the time to spare right now, I need to spend the night in Trappers. So I'm gonna go to Camp Office, maybe pick up a couple saplings or whatever. Spend the time crafting in Trappers and then sleep for 10 hours. That's probably the plan. Ash Canyon's Bearskin Coat and Stim. Oh yeah, the Stim was there even post-refresh. Like, it's the invisible item fix that removed them, because now you can't... they just get filtered out, right? Like, it even removed some items that were previously placed on Interloper. Couple Stims. Ash Canyon Stim. There was a Blick Inlet Stim as well at the parkour. I think that was like an intended Stim, and it was also in the first aid kit, so... that's also gone. And maybe a couple flare shells that were supposed to spawn and are not spawning. The one on the path. Well, any stim that's in a container would be invisible, so... yeah, like... there was only a container stim post-refresh though. I don't know if there was one like freely placed before. But there are no stims in Blick Inlet ever since they fixed the invisible items. I think if you were lucky, before that fix, you could find up to 3 stims in Blick Inlet, but 2 of them were like RNG. I think there was one on the island, one on a hill if you got the corpse, instead of the snow shelter or backpack. And one was the guaranteed one on the parkour, like on the way somewhere, but... now they are all gone because all 3 are container stims. On the path to the mine. Well, there are many paths to the mine, but yeah, like Miner's Folly path. There used to be a granted stim there, right? But it's not been there for a long time. Okay, this medal is very useful. I don't think I can harvest anything for medal here, but we found like 2 pieces. We need what? I only really need 1 hatchet. But, I mean, I will take more if I can. 2 would be cool, but it's 10 metal. We have the cloth for it at least. How's our bandages? We have 2 bandages, that's good. So... more metal would be nice. Might even take another stim, honestly, because, yeah, like, we're... little... low. I'll take this sapling and his guts. We're gonna start making another bow and... Trappers. Take some water. This is all good. Is there anything under this? Nothing too interesting. So, what else do we drop? The 16 feathers, of course. We kind of brought it here for a reason. This is good. This is good. Some accelerant flares, definitely worth bringing to Blick Inlet. You know, the cookbook, like, we're really struggling. No reason to carry this. Like, we cannot even read it if we're constantly hungry. And I don't need to carry this many. Like, even if I get in parasites, will be here before we need all these additional doses. So I guess that's it. Holy tools I kind of like to carry. I know they're extra weight, but now that we're starving, maybe the quality tools are not really necessary to carry. I consider leaving them, but I don't know. Alright. Lamp upstairs. Yeah, let's maybe get it. Like, we have the time for it. Ash Canyon stims. There are no Ash Canyon stims anymore. There are no stims. So, yeah. Also, I mean, we could harvest this, right? 10 metal. Are there any workbenches that we don't need? I could get rid of the one at the forge, right? It is 4 hours. I don't really use it. It's like a nice outdoor workbench. On the long run, I would never harvest that. But, this is 1 metal. Better than 0, though. Better than 0. Maybe I will get that. Or maybe we'll just get one of the Blick Inlet ones. That's probably the best option, right? Blick Inlet, we have one in the cannery. The other one is not really accessible. It's in the bunker, but I could just get the cannery one. If we manage to get in, there's no guarantee though, right? And frankly, if we can get in, we can probably find more metal to harvest anyway. Path to the mine isn't there anymore since rule refresh. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's been there post-refresh. It's still there, actually. But it's a container stem. Container stems are... They were fixed with the invisible item fix. So, ever since that changed, that stem disappeared. Because it's a container stem. But on Stalker, it's still there. It's a guaranteed stem on Stalker and down. But they managed to patch it out of Loper with that... invisible item bug fix, and it's probably not intended, but yeah, the way they did the invisible item fix, it just basically bans any container stems, any item that's not like an interloper item by default. It's just not going to be in containers, and that includes items that can be hand placed on Loper, like stems, red flares, flare shells, hacksaws, bedrolls, hammers, all of that. That's by default a non-interloper item, right? They're just like hand placed in limited amounts. You never find them in containers. To check for invisible loot in this patch. Maybe they're back. I highly doubt there's invisible loot in this patch. If it's gonna happen, someone is going to find out, right? And that's like the moment I hear one person getting an invisible item again, that's when I start paying attention. That's what happened when Standard Pass came out. I did not expect to see that bug come back. It was technically a different bug, but that's actually better because you got, like, you know, you got different items. The first bug, you couldn't get a hatchet, for example. Or a couple other items, gauntlets. Or orange or grape soda, also possible with the second bug only. Then again, there are some of those really rare occurrences where someone gets an invisible item. Need to listen in here. This is a dangerous spot with the cougar meat. We are way too low condition to survive a struggle here. I go wherever I can see ahead of me. I don't want to walk into a wolf. This is good. Yeah, we got a bare bones here. I'm pretty sure this bear is bugged. Love it when invisible loot comes back. It's like Christmas. Oh yeah, this is such a good bug, man. But they patched the duplication when you cheat death. Items could duplicate at the backpack. You know, the cheat death campfire backpack. You recover some of the lost items, and they could duplicate. They patched it in this patch, but they explained how it happened in patch notes, and I am very grateful for that, because I couldn't understand what made the items duplicate. And now we know. So on an older patch, I could get like 2 ballistic vests. I posted a picture in Discord, getting 100% protection, being naked with just 2 vests. After duplicating it by cheating death. That was nice. So you could get some cool uniques duplicated, like you get 2 jackrabbit flasks maybe. I don't know what would be some other cool items to duplicate. You'd be invested in that. Yeah, it was just a quick test. It was just a throwaway run, but you know, on my main run, it's still like in an old patch. We were doing it like, I don't know, I think we're on the patch that released Ptarmigans and Frontier Cooking, so that's like almost 2 years old. It's a pretty old patch. But on we're still on that one, so we could always go and cheat that, die a couple times on purpose, duplicate something. Oh, the saves are back. Oh, okay. Or maybe they completely respawned. I don't know. I think this save disappeared. Yeah, so I never got a chance to loot it. So another nice thing they fixed. The saves are no longer falling through the ground. So may as well open it. 95% chance there will be nothing useful for us, but let's try. 47 pry bars, yeah. I mean, pry bars are not even a bad item to duplicate because they're not renewable, right? So you have more pry bars than anyone else, really. Oh, that was a long scroll, pretty much the entire freaking thing. That would be a nice find early on, but yeah, sadly the whole save was missing until now. Were primers ever repairable? I don't know about that. I don't think so. I heard they were renewable for a short time, like Beachcombing went through some changes right when they released it. I think you used to be able to find a couple pry bars. You used to be able to find a single row sip too, I think. But it was like before my time. So like row sips were renewable, then they removed them because they spawned like one at a time and it was annoying, I think. But maybe I'm confusing it by reading like some Beachcombing mod or something. I really don't know. But yeah. I think pry bars were a thing for a while, but like people were like, why is this spawning? It's too heavy. Ooh, an Aurora. So we could set up a trade. Oh man, we're okay. Let's get to camp office. I did not plan on this. We're gonna have to walk back and forth a little bit, but it's worth a natural Aurora. Let's set up a trade on the radio. Finally got a. It's a pretty good timing too, right? It's not that far. We can do this. Hopefully we don't die to an Aurora wolf over this, but let's do it. Gimme had no Spence's save on the patch version, but you did. Yeah, maybe it didn't fix all saves. I think I managed to get the Spence's save before it disappeared for me. I think it only happens when you like re-enter a region, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just random. You check the campfire placement change. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I heard about that. That is pretty nice. I honestly wish they did it with the bedrolls though, more than campfires. Campfires are also useful. I haven't really noticed, like, see, like, I don't know why this isn't valid. It's not that steep. Maybe it's a very small change, or maybe it's something with this specific hill. Yeah, it looks very subtle. Single roses were in trash cans. And I think they still are, just very rare on Loper. Thank you for howling, mister. Thank you so much. That saved me a lot of pain. So where's my stim? Left, right. We may need to use that, you know, that, like these hills. A little scary to go here on this condition. This is definitely a risk we're taking. That's how you die. I don't really know, like, all the possible spawns of wolves here, still. This isn't exactly new, like, there are always wolves there, but yeah, with one level refresh, have to expect them anywhere. The hills have howls. Yeah. Let's just avoid those. There might be more howls here, though. The way people are thinking you can place a fire anywhere, but no. Yeah, I guess I haven't really tested the new change, but it seems very subtle. Obviously, they would not let you place a fire on like super steep slope. There's always a way, right? Like you can place fire anywhere by using certain exploits, but you can have a fire in a fishing hut if you want, but it's kind of game breaking, right? Like it can be cool to do for fun, but I think the huts are kind of nicely balanced by having the one burner. But I would like to see some variety. Here's something. I would love to see some variety in fishing huts. I actually suggested that to the guys making the modded maps, right? And they like the idea of having some kind of a custom fishing hut somewhere where that's maybe like larger, it has a bed, you know, kind of a premium fishing hut. It could differentiate the fishing spots a little bit. It would be kind of cool. You know, maybe some kind of a spot that's harder to reach, but has a nicer hut. Not anywhere, but this is the first blessing update since many years. Yeah, I'm curious about the rock caches too, right? I think they were mentioned as well, or am I making it up? I wonder if you can cheese the parkour in Blickenlet again. If not, you can still chase it with travois, but you need to leave a travois. Oh, there's a wolf, right? You need to leave a travois on the other side, so it's kind of annoying, and the travois decays, so eventually, unlike Rockish, it's not a permanent solution. Once it decays, you will not be able to use it to lift yourself up. Still making changes after 10 years. Yeah, and that's one of the great things that keeps us playing, right? Like, the game has a lot of content and it would still be a lot of fun even if they stopped today, but the constant updates... I would not play TLD 90% of the time, right? If they were mostly done with the game. I would still play it, for sure, but it helps you play the game over and over, right? The new runs, always something new to check out. By the time you're done with what you wanted, there's once again something new. And now with Safe House customization, there's still so many things I haven't even done, and it's gonna take time, and it's fine, right? Like, it's a great thing. Shows how hard it is to balance the game, yeah. And they don't really do much balancing, I feel like, right? Maybe on new content, they do a couple changes, but then they just move on and work on other things. Which makes sense because, you know, a balance, it can be potentially really like wasted time if you if you don't do the balance properly, then it doesn't really... It's you know, it doesn't really change anything. It could even be a change for the worse. Okay, that was a long trek. I think I need to switch into my satchel, or do I already... Oh, crap, I already have the satchel. Oh. Yeah, we're 10 kilos over encumbered. I think I need to take a nap for an hour. Okay, we're gonna go over all these conversations. I already heard them, so I'm not gonna sit through them, especially on a challenge run. But all of them give you a little bit of trust, so it's worth going over. Okay, well, we're not going to trade anything special here, right? Like pickles, that's fish. This is probably the best thing, or flour. Flour is the cheapest, yeah. I'll just get one flour, get some trust up. Confirm the trade is not bugged. With flour it's usually fine though. I think we need like at least an hour nap, right? Potentially 2, but I'll try to do it with 1. Really don't like my condition. This isn't one of the evergreen life servants games, as those change the balance on a whim. Yeah, absolutely, like... The devs have their vision that they keep working on. Like, wind trimming is just gonna finish now, right? And it's been in the works ever since the game came out. Like, you know, when you launch the alpha game, it has story mode. You can select story mode. It just says it coming later or something like that, coming soon. But I always planned to have it. Unbalanced a lot with the matches and lack of team Bs. Yeah, but I think it's actually pretty recent, right? Like, I don't remember them doing many balance changes. Obviously, maybe something like, you know, when like they patch stuff, they might decide to change this and that, but not that many. Like, you know, like people feel like beachcombing, for example, is a bit too strong. They haven't actually touched the new beachcombing at all. It's completely unchanged over when it released. You know, the Blizzard beachcombing, the new one. But now the trader kind of overshadows the overpoweredness of beachcombing anyway. Like, compared to trader, it's nothing. I guess beachcombing you still have on a base game at least. You don't have the trader. I kind of need to get rid of this guy. He's a little too risky. Like, I can't risk taking the shot, and he is going to charge eventually, I think. Need to be too aggressive. Not sure what to do with him. Some kind of a cliff would be nice. I have a flare as an emergency, but I'd rather not use that. Or a stim. I might even use a stim. Stim might be a better choice, like low condition, low energy. Might just use it if he charges. But I'm hoping some cliff here. It's a little risky to use though. Like, I don't know, this looks not steep enough for him to ignore, you know? I think he cares too much. Who was that? Spooky area. Now I have to make a decision which way. Do we go this way? Seriously considering stimming, just like running through. Because the condition is looking really bad anyway. I don't know. Unbalancing gets a balance update too. Fix the spoiled stuff for beachcombing. Yeah, but that's a bug fix, right? That actually didn't have any real effect, except maybe bunnies. Like, bunnies were really buggy once they became ruined, and they became ruined very quickly because it's a carcass, right? So they often despawned, or if you didn't find him despawned, he would just like drop instantly when you try to pick him up, and then the message would just like repeat in the corner forever. Yeah, you know what? Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me, man. Just when I was switching. We're gonna carry a stem, like, if we run into a wolf... At this health... I don't wanna risk, being fast enough with the ball. It, like, attacks me at an angle. Yeah, one struggle, like,
Right here,
nothing
I
can
thought
stop
they'd
that,
never wake
really.
up again.
Not even the Cougar knife. We could get lucky, right? But, like, at this condition, at this fatigue, you have, like, maybe like 5% chance of winning a struggle, or surviving the struggle. Like, you just need the RNG to trigger. This is a situation where Hammer would be better for a struggle, right? This is exactly where a Hammer is better, but it's like, you don't want to be in a struggle anyway. It's not like a Hammer can save you. It just has a higher chance of letting you walk away, but I'd rather carry a stim than a hammer. The ankle. Yeah, we're gonna sleep for 10 hours anyway. I mostly just wanted to come here because I'm gonna heal more condition, even with a little bit of exhaustion penalty we take here. I hope it's going to be enough. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed when I wake up. Like, it won't be as much as I hope. But let's see. Scurvy, exhaustion, and hunger together. Yeah, we're losing like 2.5% every hour now. It's pretty bad.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Also, I still see arrows in the corner. What's up with that? Some kind of a weird UI bug. They're gone now. Imagine if they gave like a small chance of a wolf spawn right here in front of trappers. That would be evil. Okay, this should do it. Release note said something about arrow display of some count in the UI. Oh, really? I missed that. Yeah, could be, but I mean, this looks like it's still a bug then. Wait. What do I want to do? I want to eat. You don't want to imagine that. Yeah, honestly, in this condition, me neither. Me neither. So let's see what the condition is gonna be. Please, be like 50% plus. Like, this bed is great, but it's just a single 10-hour sleep. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good amount. In fact, we're going to waste what little we have left. Let's just get extra condition with this bed. Waste it all. Okay. Ooh, day 46. This was a rough day. We are starving. Tomorrow's gonna be difficult. This is it. We'll go to Bleak Inlet Forge and hopefully get more cougars than today. So let's see who's on. Alright, let's rate. Tonza and I will see you tomorrow. Trooper, Knifo, Welcome, and Pira, thank you for the raids. Ruak, thank you for the bits. Azadu, thank you for the gift sub. And Daniel, thank you for the sub. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, same time. So that's 2 p.m. Prof, White9, Azadu, Sarah, Broken Twig, BB8, everyone. Schmutches.